My grandma gave me a drive-by suggestion of, hey, you getting your McDiddles today? No. I just got back from the store.
There we go. Okay.
And as much as I do want to eat, even though I've already eaten, I think I might vomit.
He'll go ahead and join.
No
I'm
comments.
here.
Okay.
Welcome back. Everyone's here.
Alrighty.
Alright, who will we
All
kill
are
first?
alive.
Which one of us will be lost to the forest first?
Not gonna lie, there's a good chance of that being Knit.
Yeah, it's probably Zeka's character.
We all just die. It turns out it was a trick and the child has lured us into a trap.
What am I doing?
Go to the DnD link.
Wait, where's it at? The notes?
In announcements.
Announcements.
No, it's in DnDino link.
DnDino link.
So wait, is this everyone now? Except one?
Wait, what? Tag me in?
Should be pretty much, yeah, everyone.
I'm getting a lot of notifications in chat about dice rolls for some reason. What is happening in here?
Don't worry about it.
Jazz?
Don't worry about it.
Wait, what?
It's 7-Eleven, don't do this.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
What are you looking at?
Wait.
Let you know when I figure that out.
There.
Knit being Knit, she stayed up the majority of the night reading.
Oh, dang.
Just catching everyone up. So Ursula, since you didn't sleep, you had the pleasure of seeing Knit just barely getting to sleep.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hold on, guys. let me
let me
introduce y'all into the session
early
and then we can
or today.
Okay. Oh god, where's my mouse? There it is.
Come on, let me join.
What the fuck?
Ow. Password is invalid.
You don't use the password.
Okay.
We made that mistake.
All right. Settle down.
Just realized
Welcome back. Last session, Last session.
Sorry, Sega.
Alright, I'm done.
Sake, guys. Fucking. Alright. For the 6th time. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm working on. That's what I'm trying to say. Last session, some of you arrived into Tarkalia the first time, got your identification, and finally stepped foot into the world of Tarkalia. You registered at the inn, at the Adventurers Guild, where you came across a lizard folk hanging outside the inn, and Jason, Ursula, Nate, you were joined by Kel is not in here. I just realized Kel's not in here. Kel.
So what's my password?
You don't have
one.
You
don't have one.
What's my password?
I kill them and harvest them for bones.
Not yet.
Wait,
you were joined out of the city, so it's not suspicious.
Due to you 3 being new to Tarkalia and registering at the Adventurers Guild, you were assigned Tenzin Makusai as your guide and as your guard to accompany you throughout Tarkalia.
And we also picked up a cinnamon roll.
Hang on, let me get there. I'm doing a recap.
There's a process.
There's
Not
a
gonna lie, kind of
process.
high on painkillers, so warning.
Fair.
So you made your way into the marketplace, and you explored around a little, then being joined by Vidat, who is a child
Vidat.
of Seth.
You say B-Dad?
And then Vedat, Vedat. You were also
Vedat.
joined by a Pluven by the name of what you know as Steve. That is how he introduced himself. I want to make that
is how
clear.
he introduced himself, yes. He hasn't given you his actual name yet.
I'm gonna level with you. I don't remember anybody by the name of Steve, but well, I'm gonna go with it anyways. Continue.
And it was then that you saw people rushing over to the stage in front of the castle on the edge of Frontiersport. And you were introduced and welcomed by the Lord and Lady of Frontiersport, Lord Bowen Silverdusk and Lady Stellar Sun Silverdusk.
Wow.
And they welcomed you with open arms and gave you warning that the gate north to the Titaner lands has been closed due to a previous party's belligerence in warnings and was slaughtered by the Titanier. So, then, as the crowd began to disperse, a little crest singer came barreling through and tackled right into Steve, followed by a large carnivorous apexer. You all stood together to defend this little hadrosaur from this large apex man, who then told you away and told you could keep her. You then learned that her name was Attica, and she had been chased for some time. In fact, she's been alone for some time. She is 8 years old and has been surviving Tarkalia by herself. You then learn that the man who was chasing her was probably a part of a rebel group that didn't like outsiders and had been apparently enslaving other Tarkalians. Huh? What do you mean, crew? Never mind. All right.
Well,
And
Sega.
What's up?
you're not supposed to.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh, yeah.
No. You're good, Ennard.
I was
And
speaking in Infernal.
speaking in tongues.
Okay.
and after you had gone someplace, I don't know, she's speaking Null. Well, listen, I'm trying, all right? Anyway, after finding a safe place away from other people, you then learn that Attica's home had also been attacked by rebels, and she had been on the run for, I think I said 5 months. And
A long time. So
you had caught her out on a lie when she had tried to hide it, which then caused her to cry. And she wanted to stay with all of you for protecting her. She offered to be your guide. And most of you agreed, but you had to strong-arm Vida into agreeing because he doesn't like kids. But you did. And after learning that tidbit of information, Vida offered you to dinner at a local bard-only inn.
defeated.
Where
Sorry.
where you all sat down and had dinner. You talked about the different deities that were in Tarkalia, mostly about two deities to the southwest by the name of Deimos, the Everhunger, and Sinu, the Sinu the Ripper, a god of gluttony and a god of death. But then, as you were having this conversation, a many-horn had thrown a cup at the back of Jason's head, hitting him dead on. But when Jason turned back around, another many-horn at the same table threw a cup and ended up hitting Hosei in the back of the head. Hosei then got up, went over to the many-horn, and smashed his head into the table and warned him not to do it again, causing the entire tavern to go silent. And as he walked away, the tavern returned to the normal ruckus that was going on before. After talking for a bit more, you then decided to return to the inn and settle in for the night. Where then Jason had a strange occurrence happen. As he was heading into sleep, all he heard was, "I see you," which caused him the jolt to wake out of bed. But once he was able to finally go back to sleep, he would wake up again only to find himself floating in a vast darkness. Below him, a raging river of blood. In the distance was a looming figure. When he tried to cast Ray of Frost at it, it caught its attention, and all that went lunging at him was eyes and teeth, causing him to wake up, sitting up in his bed with a knife raised.
Ursula was privy to all this. Sorry.
I would like to reiterate, Jason is the only one who experienced this dream.
Yeah.
He would have to tell you about it for you to know about it. Anyway.
I got that.
Now.
But she still saw him wake up.
I know. I'm just saying it for everybody else. Because we do have new people here.
Yeah. I'm not one of them, but you.
But now, the sun has just began to rise, and you're all beginning to wake up. So we will be starting with Hosei. Hosei, you wake up in your bed in the inn that you have been staying at for the past couple of days. What do you do? We will give him a minute to respond.
It's like when we're talking to people on the moon for the first time.
Kel?
For me, it would not let me.
It's not letting you in?
No.
Oh, sorry, Jose. I should have specified. Your tokens are next to each other. But you're not in the same room. I should have said that. That's my fault. So you're just getting up to get prepared for the day? Okay. We're going to go over to Ursula. You're just waking up. What do you do?
Hold on, I'm gonna die real quick. Anyway, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Let me think. What do you do when you first wake up when you're clearly a very normal person that's totally on holiday?
Shush.
I didn't say anything. Fucking, I don't know. I rummaged through my luggage.
Okay, so you get up.
For? I don't know yet.
So you're getting up out of bed and you're looking for something in your luggage. As you're doing that, Attica does a big stretch in Nit's bed and slowly sits up and she rubs her eyes and she blinks a few times and then she goes, a big yawn. And she looks around the room. Nit, you just... I'm not even sure if you were asleep at this point.
Like, after the whole Jason stint, she passed out hardcore after like finishing her cataloging.
Okay.
And
You're
as
just
a scholar, she like has the college, basically the college, barely any sleep, still managing to get up and go at like 6 in the morning.
you're just starting to wake up. What do you do?
But deep sleeper in a way.
If you heard
Ears
me,
twitch a little.
you just twitch a little. You just slowly waking up.
Yeah, just kind of
Okay.
like, I don't want to get up yet.
Jason, you had a
So
rough
she's still
night last
fucked out.
night. You're just starting to wake up, having finally been able to get some sleep. What do you do?
1 second. Okay. So, I'm going to assume that sleep call counts as a long rest, correct?
Yes.
All right. And I will use infuse item.
Okay. What are you infusing?
Oh, Jesus.
I will be infusing a... Where is it? I'll be making a bag of holding
Okay.
using replicate items.
All right. Is that something I need to give you?
Yes.
Okay. I'm making sure. Because I was already looking for it. I'm like, wait.
Wait a damn minute.
Okay.
Trying to remember which ones I took, because I know it's limited at the beginning. Oh, right. I wrote them down right here. So, yeah.
I'm giving you a bag of holding.
Ow.
Yep.
Okay. There you go.
Yay.
All right. Attica looks over to you. And she kind of rubs her eyes again and she goes, feeling better?
I managed to sleep. That is all that matters.
Sleep is good.
Indeed.
Usually when I have a nightmare, I can't go back to sleep, so I'm glad you did. And now we're going over to Tenson, which is Kel. You're just waking up in your bed in the inn that you've been staying for a few days. There's no one else in the room with you. This is your own room. What do you
You're
do?
alone. No. Well, yes, but no.
No, I'm not saying that.
Say it, I dare you, coward.
What?
I said say it, I dare you, coward.
I let a fat one just rip. You know? You feel me?
I gotta turn you up a little bit, Cal.
Yeah, I'm lagging too. Fuck.
Just let a fat one rip it, shaking the
Not the-
bed.
It's not the Wi-Fi.
Okay.
this time, it's just my
I
computer
regret
being
this
really slow.
decision.
What is he doing?
No.
Let that fat one rip, boy, shaking that bed is egregious.
I am sorry, I did this.
You ought to be.
Okay, you do that, and then what do you do? And I'm not entirely sure myself.
Can I stay out of pocket with it? Okay,
Oh
thanks.
God.
Then I let out another one. You feel me? That gas is egregious. That gas built up. My left vegetation in that greenhouse got to go somewhere.
You do it again, but then you hear banging from another wall and a muffled, "Keep it down out there, I'm trying to sleep."
What do I do?
What do you do?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Bro really woke up and chose violence.
Yeah, you did this. Just so you know.
You tried to say that, but it seems like they didn't hear you, meaning they most likely fell right back asleep.
Yo.
So you're all starting to wake up, you're getting ready for the day. And then
Knit has not moved yet.
you start to smell something delicious.
Oh boy.
And you realize it smells like breakfast is being made downstairs. Do you all decide to go downstairs for breakfast?
I mean, it's technically free food. Technically, unless Jazz wants to tell us otherwise. Squints. No.
Wait, what are you asking?
If the food is free or not.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. You've already paid for your room, so.
God, my Discord is freaking out. Hold on.
Jason will head downstairs to get breakfast.
Blake,
Yeah, I guess I'll go downstairs too. Whether or not I get breakfast is debatable.
Attica sees you both going to get breakfast and decides to hop down from the bed. And she goes over to Knit and she shakes her a little bit. She's like, come on, breakfast.
Opens one eye. Slowly deflates next. Picks up monocle. Okay, I'm up.
Yay! And she starts pulling your hand to like help you up.
Doing that exaggerated pulling that kids do when you're just kind of lying there, letting it happen.
Yeah,
You're not
that's
moving
exactly
an inch.
that's exactly what's happening. So
Knit stands at her full height, pats Attica on the head, and says, "Come on," holding out her hand.
Attica takes it and goes with you to follow the other two downstairs. Jay,
yeah.
you're just starting to wake up, having spent the night in your inn room that you've been staying at for a few days. What do you do?
Am I even unmuted?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, we
just
hear
making
you.
sure. I had said words earlier that you didn't react to, Jazz. Oh.
I'm having trouble hearing you. I just turned you up.
Blake makes sure, I guess, that everything that is still there before getting up for breakfast.
Everything that you had is still there from the night before. And as you get up, you start smelling the smells of breakfast. Do you decide to head down to breakfast?
Yes.
So you all head down to breakfast, kind of meeting each other in the hallway. And Attica waves to you, Tenson, Steve, and Jose, and Vidat, who's also there. He's just coming out of his room. And she says, "Good morning."
The silence.
So I'm just picturing a very groggy Knit being pulled along by this little child.
Do Kel or N say hi back?
No.
Damn.
Wow.
Very rude.
From my
Really said, fuck them kids.
From my
And her-
understanding, like the only two that were like really like protect the child are Blake and Knit.
N said give him a moment. He's got to use translate.
Whee.
Yes.
Attica notices that Tenzin just kind of ignores her and pouts. And Attica pouts even more upon when Hosei doesn't greet her back.
I notice this, and I walk over, pat her on the head, and don't worry about it. Most people who aren't worth the time of day aren't going to give you it.
She just kind of nods as y'all make your way. And as you step into the dining room, you see other. I mean, I get that. It's just Attica was just trying to be nice, but as you make your way into the dining room, you see a long table full of freshly made food, and fruit. And you see other.
Josie, quick question.
Huh?
Sorry, quick question. Do I need to make a perception roll to realize if Knit forgot her pipe or not?
Who's an addicted smoker? No.
Probably. I'll say yeah. You are really tired.
Yeah. That's why I was all like, perception, yeah.
Also, no, the juvie is not a dessert. With a 17, you definitely notice that it's gone.
So, like, she does a little pat down of her trousers and is all like, oh, Ursula, can you watch the little one? I forgot something in the room.
I got it. After all, what
Thanks.
harm could an 8-year-old do, right? Montage ensues. Yeah, montage begins.
Honest Knit giving Ursula a stare like,
I didn't actually
You're
say that,
not
don't
used to
worry.
de-
Yeah, I'm
No,
not
no, no.
kidding.
I was gonna say, but if you did, Knit would be all like, you're not used to dealing with kids, are you?
She's a lesbian who lives alone. What do you expect?
All right. So Nick goes back to get her pipe, and Attica watches her go. I know an 8-year-old that almost. All right.
Oh God.
I had an
I mean,
8-year-old
fair.
break my DS in half.
Yeah, really be your own.
I've
I
had one
about
throw me a
murdered
knife
her
once,
that day. But anyway, that's not the point. Attica watches Nick go back to the room to get her pipe, and she looks to you, Ursula, and she offers her hand.
How big is her
Oh, yeah,
hand compared to
before-
mine?
Um,
I know she's just an 8-year-old, but she's also a dinosaur person.
She's
I'm
4
just a
foot.
fish.
I mean, you have
That
like
doesn't
a
mean-
regular. You have like a. Well, how big do you say your hands are?
Oh, that's a good ass question. How long is the average pen?
I do not have an answer for that. I'll just say you have like decent sized hands. So Attica would probably be like maybe just a little bit smaller than them.
Yeah, like I think from palm to tip of middle finger, my hands are like 8 inches long. So Ursula's would be like maybe 9 inches long.
Is the stream flickering for you guys?
I don't know, I'm not watching it.
To be fair, I have it open. I'm not paying attention to it, though.
The last time I had it open,
Seems
you know,
fine
I
to
had all
me.
sorts of trouble, so.
Owie. All right. Well, I don't know what to do about that, Ennard. But so you take Attica's hand, or
Yes.
okay? She grins a little
I
and
have the child! No.
and continues with you to the it towards the table. The first one to get there is Hosei because he definitely seems to be the hungriest. Hosei, as you get to the table, you see plates on one end, And there's plenty of like freshly cooked meat, and there's a long table with a lot of like food on it, both meat and fruit.
You see a Last Supper ass table.
Yeah. It's kind of meant
Knit
to be like a
attempted to
buffet, so
quit,
you can
she
pick
should
and
be
choose.
back. Unless she trips over something, sorry.
Welp.
Yeah, it just
Building
falls down the
shakes.
street. Alright, you go straight to the meat and you plate up some meat. And you go and sit down. Blake, you get there next. What are you grabbing? Oh, there's like all sorts of meat. Just if whatever you're thinking, just say that's what it is, and that's what you grab.
Is your name Blake? Apologies. I'm having to deal with Brandy over here. Blake is probably going for meat as well.
Alright. Do you grab like an assortment? Do you grab all of one kind?
He's probably grabbing an assortment. And
You
then
grab an assortment?
to see where they're sitting.
Jose, you sit down, you see Steve look over to you. And he's approaching your table to sit next to you. That's Blake. He's introduced himself as Steve.
It's a fake name.
It's a fake name, but you don't know that. Well, I'll message you. Hold on. Yeah. You get it. You get it. You get it.
My mail file. Actually, there it is.
Yeah, he's heading towards your table.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, and it's
I'm typing.
you gotta give him a minute.
Come here, child.
Wait! That's what I just heard.
Hey, child. Where's my mouse?
I'm assuming Jose is still typing, so we're gonna go over to Jason. You've reached the table.
Mm-hmm.
You see no, you go ahead. You can keep typing. I'm just gonna pass it over to Jason for right now. Kind of the same thing happening. Yeah, I am. Don't worry. Just keep typing. You see an assortment of different kinds of meat and also all sorts of different kinds of fruit.
Okay. Jason will pick up a bit of fruit since he's not feeling meat at the moment.
All right, you pick out an assortment of some fruits that are lying there. But as you go to reach for one of the fruits, one of the Pluven that is standing at the table goes, "Oh, no. Don't grab that one. It's not safe for humans."
Jason looks to the Blumen, right? You said Blumen.
Yeah.
He just goes bet.
How so? I believe I am quite resilient to these sort of things.
when I was on break, one of the humans grabbed one of these fruits, and when they bit into it, their face puffed up.
Jason considers it for a moment before saying it down. Best not to test luck.
I agree. Though the rest of the fruits should be fine. They are really delicious. Fresh picked this morning. And do you try to go sit down with the rest, or
I will sit with the rest of the people.
all right? You start heading over there.
Yep.
Ursula, you're standing with Attica at the table, and Attica's kind of having to stand on her toes a little bit to look over.
Want me to lift you?
Then how will you carry your plate?
What, you just want to be able to see over the table a little bit so you know what you're wanting.
Oh, then sure.
I hoist under her armpits and just pick her up like she's a cat.
You kind of see Ursula you see Attica just kind of curl up, pulling her legs up in her tail. And she looks at the table. One of the plumen at the table can't help but giggle. And she's looking, and she says, "Okay, I know I want."
I drop her back down to the floor.
You just
I'm
drop
not
her.
actually dropping her, but like I'm letting her
I was
down.
gonna say.
To the ground with you!
So you put her back down, and she tells the Pluven what she wants, and the Pluven plates some for her and gives her the plate. You see an assortment of meats and fruit on the table. What do you get at Ursula?
Oh, there's a mosquito in here. Fuck. I've lost it. Anyway. I look to the Pluven and I say, give me a couple of handfuls of that ham there, please, and whatever that strange-looking green fruit there is with the yellow dots.
She plates you some ham and some of the fruit. And she says, "Fair warning, the fruit might be a little tart to you.
Don't worry, I'm from the sea. Most things are bitter as it is.
She nods and gives you the plate.
Thank you.
Attica takes her plate and goes to walk with you to the table. Going
What
back
side do you want to sit on?
Attica pauses and thinks for a minute, and she goes, "That side," and she points to the left.
Alright, come on then.
She follows you over, and now we're going back over to Hosei.
Fuck.
You got it written out? He's saying that to you, Steve.
That's not something he's been called before, but he is very amused.
What'd you say?
That's not something he's ever been called before, but he is very amused about it.
You just kind of stare at him, or
There is a moment where he is slightly confused, amused, does stare, before he fully sits down and just says that he likes exploring.
all right, Tenson.
Tasty people.
You were lagging a little
Isn't
bit
it back
behind
yet?
due
Sorry.
to. Okay, hold on. He said that Steve says that he kind of looks at you, and he's kind of amused and confused at first, but then he goes, "I just like exploring."
kill him. No.
Did you get that? Okay. Tenson, you are lying behind the others. And you come to the table. You see an assortment of fruit and meat. What do you get?
Everything.
Damn.
You get an assortment of everything. And the Pluven just kind of... The Pluven kind of gives you a strange look, but she doesn't say anything and lets you go sit down at the table.
He just looks at her and goes, "Just fuck me up, fam."
You're all sitting at the table now, including Vidat, who's gotten some meat and some fish. And
Ow.
you are all sitting there and you're all eating. And Vidat speaks up and he goes, "So, what's the plan?"
Silence.
I'm sorry, I'm still questioning if Nit's still in her room because
Oh shit, that's my bad.
Whoopsie.
No, Nate,
We leave you behind because you're in
Nate,
your...
you finally rush back downstairs and you slide into the dining room and you pant for a moment and then you go to the table, following the smell of food.
Trip over your own ankle. No.
finally fully awake, basically. As she's walking over, you hear a distinct and there's a slight puff of teal smoke that comes out of her pipe. As she walks over, looks at the table, sees an assortment of eggs, and is like, are those already cooked? She asks, like, one of the waitresses. Or
The Pluven lady nods and she goes, "Yes, we've got soft-boiled, hard-boiled, scrambled."
You don't happen to have any raw, do you?
Not currently on the table, but I can go get you some.
That'd be great.
We don't often
Sorry.
have a Oviraptorid.
Just
One
not
moment.
a good morning unless you wake up with a raw egg.
And she goes into the back and you hear, like, some, chatter in a language you don't yet understand.
She
And...
did peruse through the book a bit last night.
Okay, so you're catching bits and pieces. You recognize the word egg and some argumentative words. But the Pluven lady soon returns with a few raw eggs for you. And she goes, "Will that be all, dear?"
Yes, thank you very much. As Nick
She-
picks up an apple from the table as well.
She gives you the eggs and lets you be on your way.
Nit looks for the little cinnamon roll. Sees her sitting with Ursula. Heads over. Pulls up a chair next to them and sits down.
Take it, I found you what I was looking for.
Yeah.
The first half of that sentence was gibberish. I don't know.
I heard it, don't worry. Nit nods as she takes her pipe out of her mouth and blows a
She takes a
smoke ring
hit,
up
yeah.
to the ceiling. What? I wouldn't call it like tobacco or weed or anything. It's more, if I had to say, it would be like a vape. Like it has a
She
very
smoked some
lemongrass.
herbs.
Oh
No.
shit,
Yeah,
yeah, thank you.
lemongrass.
Oh, whoops. Rip.
There you go. What are you doing, Sam?
He's stretching his legs, clearly.
Clearly.
But no, it's
Yeah,
like a sweet,
I'll
fruity
say-
The
lemongrass
white guy had a
thing.
rough night, so, you know.
Considering it's breakfast, it's more likely in it that there's like juices and water and more like. Maybe like a mead would also be there. So you probably grabbed like a mead or something. Do you not know what mead is?
Dark, you and me are gonna get along real well. Sorry.
Eggs. I don't know.
And as much as I like Blake, I can totally see the
it's
capable forming and
a-
taking care of Attica.
Alcoholic beverage made from honey.
Vikings drink it.
As do the Nords of Skyrim.
Yeah, pretty much.
I was gonna say, you guys never had mead before?
No, I'm not a big drinker, so
No, I
I
don't
know what
drink.
it is, but you know.
I know what it is. Wouldn't have it.
Can't drink.
Never had it.
That had the same energy as "fuck off" from Vine.
I didn't mean to do that.
Okay. That hurt.
So, as I was saying, you're all sitting there eating and drinking and chatting with yourselves when VDOT spoke up and was like, "So, we're going to be helping her get back to her village. The people that may or may not be there. So, what's the plan?"
Where was her village located again?
1 moment.
I was gonna say, yeah, how?
Past the
Oh no,
storm.
it's like completely on the other side of the map. It's in the snowy area, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. It's like complete polar opposite. Where?
I don't know why it hasn't dragged the rest of you. I know what it is. It's just taking its sweet time.
There it goes.
Like over here.
Here's the map of Tarkalia for those who haven't seen. But, like, it's...
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Like over here.
Yeah.
Beanie.
So there.
Yeah.
Alright.
In fact, I will mark it. Watch.
Which is going to be interesting because we're way over here, I think.
Yeah. We're in frontier sport stuff. But Nit's okay with that. To be fair, even if the rest didn't want to, it would have probably gone and hired someone to help her take the child back.
So
Nit's here for the long haul.
is
Hey, we're strangers in a strange land, so.
is this map known to the players or the characters?
Yes.
Yes. Attica had a map that she showed you.
Alright. Jason, thanks for a moment. The north is off limits to us for now. But perhaps we could head south through Seth's Rest and Gaia's Promise to reach your village.
Attica pulls out the map and she lays it out in front of everybody. That would be the best way.
Okay.
We would
Oh,
still
Nit-
have to be careful, though. We do have the marshlands to get through.
For now, though, it seems to be our only option.
Well, yeah. I don't think you want to sneak into Titania lands.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Like, my headset keeps unplugging itself, so it keeps beeping.
Beep.
I just see all your cursors get flung into the map. Peep.
Yeah, everybody's like, oh, it's just a singular beep, it's funny. No, it's beep, 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 beep.
Beep, beep, beep.
That's why
And
I
then when it
opted
finally,
for
and then when it
recorded
finally dies,
headset.
it does that, and then it ends with a.
Ow,
And
my
then
god,
disconnects
that's really
completely.
loud, Dark.
That was
That's what it's like for me. All of you suffer with me.
So, eardrums have left the chat. Yeah, I agree.
Suffer.
So, Attica points to Feather's Grace and Shattered Frill And she goes, we'd have to stop by one of the main towns on the way past there. It's not a good idea to stop in the marshlands.
Oh god.
One, I don't know if they have a town there. I didn't really bother to look because it's scary.
Well, from what I heard yesterday,
You need the map photo? Okay, hold on.
We're not moving yet, so we might as well just have that up for now until we do actually have to move to a new area.
Okay, yeah, alright, that's fair enough.
That hurt.
Here we go again.
Hi.
So this down here is where y'all would have to go.
well, from what I heard about the deities in that area, it would make sense if there wasn't.
But it is our only way forward, realistically.
Who's privately rolling dice?
It's Jay.
How are you doing, Jay?
I'm snitching immediately. Me sorry. You're showing brain.
Oh, you're showing up. Oh, okay,
Fair.
okay. So, let me know next time. So yeah, this
Maybe
is the
sometime.
marshlands here. You're like right about here in Frontier's Port, so you'd have to come down this way through the marshlands gate
Oh.
into the marshlands. Like I know there's like not trees here, but just imagine that there are.
Yeah, that's where the actual marshes start instead of the swamp.
Mm-hmm.
We talking about marshes, or are we going all the way to bayous, or is it just like an amalgam of that?
It's
swampland?
an amalgam. Nom, nom,
Okay.
nom,
Yeah.
nom, nom.
So, like, I guess this entire, like, area is technically below sea level.
And as
What?
would anyone like to roll a investigation check?
Jason will.
Knit will as well.
Normal.
Yeah, fuck it, we both.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Oh. Your dice totally saved mine.
Jesus.
I'm gonna start with Jason and Ursula first. Jason, Ursula, you're looking at the map, and all you see is just trees, water, and just swampland, essentially. Jason, you may be able to pick up a little bit more than Ursula, but it's not much. You may be able to see a few ruins on the map.
Okay.
Knit and Blake, however, you can see what seems to be the markings of a settlement that may be dead in the center of the marshlands.
Don't like that.
But you also see several other ruins. Case in point, ruins, not buildings, ruins.
Yeah, that's worse.
Knit has taken out her journal and she roughly copied the map the last time, if you remember.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I remember very clearly of doing that.
Because I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna lie, painkillers got me hyped.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
You were saying?
Proceeds to mark down all the little ruins for future reference.
One of the ruins that you marked down is one that Attica had marked down in her map. Meaning that she's been by this ruin before.
At which point, Knit takes her pipe, flips it around, and points with it onto the map. Is that not a settlement?
That place? Not anymore, I guess. It's just a set of old buildings. They don't even have like some walls anymore.
Is it common for ruins?
Sure, what's up, Jose? What do you mean? Oh, you mean
Continue with Ned's conversation, or bruh, we're getting whiplash.
yeah, you can
Oh,
say that.
boy.
That's fine.
Oh, let's see.
Attica looks up at you, Jose, and she goes, "You would do that?"
Ursula kind of narrows her eyes, immediately suspicious.
I was gonna say Ned's gonna roll a perception, I think, because that sounds like a lie.
The thing is, you would,
Or would it be insight?
what do you think, Sega?
Read your mind.
You can have Jose. If Jose is trying to tell a lie here, you can have him. You can have him do a sleight of hand check against their perception check,
You haven't
or
executed. No.
if he is telling the truth, you can have him do a performance check against their perception check.
Okay. Fuck, I completely forgot what I just said. Because Ennard said what you said, and I don't even remember what I said 2 minutes ago.
Attica, you would do that? And
Oh.
me and Nid are immediately suspicious.
Oh, you're asking what I said. Attica is asking if you were being serious, essentially. In like a good surprised way.
Because Ned's
She
already
is
done
but an
some research
8-year-old.
on it.
She's 8 years old, willing to trust anything with a heartbeat.
And both gay
So you
mamas being like, nah.
Jason,
Hang
go
on
ahead.
1 second. Let me message Ennard. You go ahead. I'm listening.
Jason scratches his chin. Doesn't exactly sound legal, and I don't know if it's worth making trouble for ourselves, or if perhaps we should just go the long way.
Well, it does sound suspicious. But what if he's telling the truth? There we go.
That's
What?
the reason I wanted to roll
You could also be
Yeah.
caught.
Hang on.
for that BS detector.
Emergency meeting. So we're
Ned's
voting
already
him
in
out,
full
right?
like
Emergency
big sister
meeting.
mode.
We're voting him out, right? No.
I messaged you, Ennard. Hopefully that'll help make sense. Okay. You go. So I need you two to do a perception roll, please.
Normal or with advantage?
Normal,
Should I also roll?
if you want to. Ennard, I need you to roll sleight of hand.
Oh shit.
Uh,
Last day.
you're gonna go to actors and to your character sheet, and you're going to look at your ability checks and click sleight of hand towards the bottom. And you're gonna roll it normally, not with advantage. Oh, shit!
I hate it here.
Damn.
We used up all of our good karma in session 0.
None of
No,
None
I
of you.
think I'm sorry.
It seems alright to me.
None of you think that Hosei is lying. You think he's being genuine and telling the truth.
I don't trust it, but alright.
Can
We
Blake
will
You can-
believe you. Jesus Christ. Our only nat 20 that we will get.
Yeah, you
this
can
session.
you can make a you
no,
can
I
make a
got
roll,
nat
Blake.
20 on my first roll, remember?
No, this session.
Oh, there.
oh never mind.
Yeah, you don't get it either.
Damn.
God fucking damn it.
I tried.
We
I
suck.
could Cal could roll
I
if he wants to.
Kel, you gonna roll?
Oh god.
for the bullshit.
How do I roll?
Perception. Roll perception. Or do you need to understand how to open your character sheet?
Bro's cursor is doing a little victory dance.
Go to actors, Kel, and then scroll down, and you should see your character sheet, which is Tenson. Once you click that, you should see a list of ability checks on your attributes, and you should click perception.
No. Let's see. That's nature. Okay, there.
He's the only one that's
Roll
seen
it
through
normally.
What the fuck?
When you click it, it will say advantage, normal, disadvantage. Just click normal.
Normal.
Is it the wrong weapons? No.
Huh? You're just clicking perception and then clicking normal.
Hold on, I have to open the correct one. Is it okay? I don't know. Whoops. Let's see in here, I guess. Nah, I'm not gonna look because I keep figuring out how to.
You're not gonna.
You just click on the word.
No, the browser one. Correct.
Oh, on mobile, I can roll it for you.
Yeah.
How
Are
boy.
you on mobile?
Because he's not home. He's
Damn.
you roll an 11. You can't tell. You think he's genuinely telling the truth as well.
Knit's gonna turn to the child and be like, "Don't think that would be the safest bet with a kid," she says, patting the little cinnamon roll on the head. So I'd prefer the safer route.
I'm gonna type it in.
On the street racing going down.
Because even though she couldn't tell anything, she does know how scary territorial creatures can be.
There you go, Ennard.
Okay.
Attica had kind of heard you say that, and she kind of puffs up her cheek. She's like, "Well, I've made it this far, haven't I?"
Yes, dear, and you're very
Down
brave
the
and
road,
strong
just
for that.
Swearing.
Knit says, crouching down to the little creature.
You
But-
kind of just lay your head on the table.
Yeah. But
Funk.
territorial creatures are extremely dangerous.
I know.
I don't want you or anyone else here at risk. Especially if we need to get you home in one piece, she says, booping her nose.
Attica kind of shakes her head out from the boop.
Jason speaks up. It's also not worth risking getting in trouble with the guards and the local government.
Your guest
Much
here. We
agreed.
should be following rules.
The north is cut off to us. It is best that we take the long route.
We're gonna get fucking deported.
Attica kind of glances between all of you, and she kind of goes,
Jazz cut out for anyone else.
no, I stopped talking because Anne
Okay.
responded.
Oh.
Attica listens to you saying that. But has second thoughts. But what if your contact is with rebels?
I don't know, GG, get good, I guess. No.
Yet another
How you
reason
doing?
for the race.
Okay, Selfa. Oh boy, weather update.
And she Attica then points to the lake and goes, if your contact means to take us across the lake, we can't do that. That's Titania land. We can't go that way.
Shame there's no blimps like back home. Nit mumbles.
Attica looks at you. What's a blimp?
Nit then flips to a blank page in her journal and sketches one for her. It's a contraption that floats in the sky. And shows Attica the drawing of the blimp.
Attica looks at the drawing and goes, but it has no wings.
Don't really need wings when it's lighter than most ships.
She kind of pokes your neck and goes, is it like your neck?
Nit chuckles. Yes, same concept. Basically enough air to displace the weight. Kind of like how certain ships float where others sink. The same thing applies to air.
Motherfucker.
She kind of goes, huh, that sounds cool.
Maybe one day when you're bigger, you'll be able to ride one.
I don't know about that.
They're a lot safer than they look.
Ouch. Fuck.
Well, either way, we're still gonna have to go through the marshlands. And yeah, it'll be dangerous. And we might even... Attica gets interrupted by Hosei and looks at what he's pointing to, and she points to the edge of Frontier's Port that leads up that way. She said the gate is closed because adventurers went up there and die to the Titanier. We can't go through Titanier lands.
I don't really feel like breaking the law on my second day here. I plan to stay for quite a while as well.
I
Yeah,
don't
and
feel
I
like
don't-
being hunted by a Titanier.
Yeah, I was literally about to say, I don't feel like getting eaten. I have important business after this
Blake wants
holiday.
to know why he's pushing for this route so much.
That's
Like,
what
obviously
Nid's
we
so
believe
like,
you, but you know.
what? Like, this is only making more
VDAT,
suspicious.
VDAT looks around at you all and says, "It looks like we're gonna have to do a vote."
Oh no.
We just kill him.
VDAT puts his hand on the points at the marshlands. Point at the marshlands if you wish to go to the marshlands. Point to the north if you wish to go through Titania land.
We all have the same idea. We're adults here.
Attica crosses her arms and looks up at Hosei and goes, "Now I know that's not true. Titania don't care for that. They don't keep their word. If you're not invited, you're not safe. Contact or no contact."
Entering a creature's territory without its permission is liable to death sentence. I prefer not risking us or this little one, Nit says, putting her hand on Attica's head.
Why is there still
The last time I went to a party uninvited, I almost lost. This is obviously a joke, but like, you know.
I didn't hear the last bit of that.
The last time I went to a party uninvited, I almost lost my hand. This is not a true story.
I was gonna say, Nit just looks at Ursula in slight confusion and utter concern.
Hey, when you leave out of sea for so long, things start getting weird.
For now, I believe. For now, it
No,
seems
first
as
time
though
I'm
our
crossing the sea.
seems as though our vote has concluded, and we will be heading through the marshlands.
He said, "What do you mean I rolled 21? No one is believing me." And I said, "They believed you told the truth about having a contact that would help you. Not that they believe you about being safe to travel through Titania lands." And he sent a reduced to atoms kid.
Yeah, sorry, but like, like
We believe
we
you,
were all
but
warned.
dinosaurs.
Dinosaur. Jurassic Park.
Yeah, we believe you, but like, apex predator, dinosaurs.
Not to mention the
Something
fact
don't
that
sound
Nit's
right.
already seen creatures bigger than her, so she's kind of concerned.
You wanna roll another sleight of hand?
Oh god.
All right, roll another sleight of hand.
Alright,
All of you,
fuck off.
roll perception.
Oh
Not fun
god.
times.
I'll roll it for you, Kel. Don't worry. If Kel is here, he is. 11, 14, 17, 13.
13.
2! They saw right through it!
Damn.
And just for shits and giggles, I'm rolling Kel. No, don't you fucking delete your roll.
No, he deleted his message.
Oh, he deleted his message. I thought he deleted his roll. Yeah, damn, yeah. They're like, nah,
Reduced to atoms.
nah.
That meme definitely suits it now.
I take out
You
my
all-
rifle and I shoot you on the spot. No.
You all decide that you're going. Yeah, that's the
publicly
gif he
shoot
sent
you.
me.
Oh no.
Yeah, you all decide to go to the marshlands, and Attica goes, "We're gonna need camping supplies."
Indeed. So we might want to visit the market again for such supplies.
Good idea.
Do you all agree to finish eating and head to the market?
Yeah, might as well.
All right.
Well, actually, before that, real quick, Nip picks up her last egg and seeing that everybody's about to leave, just chucks it in her mouth.
I thought for a second she was gonna try to crack it on her forehead and then just swallow it.
Vina sees you do this and goes, "Oh, I didn't know you were related to Oviraptors."
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, pretty much, her mouth full. Like,
Mouthful
my
of eggshell.
species.
Don't worry about it.
My species is omnivore, but we prefer eggs.
So,
They're
Oviraptor.
omnivores,
Got it.
they're just horses. Oh,
That's just- I don't know why, but that reminded me of the Tumblr thread of like saying that horses from Skyrims are predators because their eyes are front facing. Anyway,
Predator horse
that's not the
is a
point.
terrifying
Frank.
thought, honestly.
Yeah.
I was
Anyway.
just playing a Skyrim recently. What the fuck? How did I not put that together? What the hell?
Because they're looking straight at you and horses don't do that. Anyway, that's not
Yeah,
the
just
point.
like Furbies.
So you all decide to get up and head for the marketplace, right?
Yes.
All right. As you all finish eating
Sorry.
and get up, you start heading out of the inn. The Enkylier innkeeper sees you all leaving and goes, where are you off to today?
It's going on a bit of a trip, I suppose you could say.
Finally leaving Frontiersport then.
Hey, gotta get our legs stretched and all that, you know?
Fair enough, fair enough.
Also have a wee one to help get home.
Well, I think you'll have a fine time doing that.
You know, it's probably for the best that we don't tell them exactly what we know.
It hasn't gotten
We're
out
just going for a
much.
walk. We'll go to a couple towns over. We'll be fine.
You all make your way out, and you don't have to move your tokens. You all make your way out
Yeah, we're
of
getting teleported.
You all make your way out of I keep clicking the wrong thing. Out of there, and you find yourself in the market plaza. I'm gonna move you all over here.
Yeah.
Oh god. Ugh.
Apparently, I did not send my message, but I said I need to be a really good drink.
Oh,
Damn.
My apologies.
Can't believe we've done this. No.
Alright, so what's next?
where you're gonna go get camping supplies
Okay.
and probably food supplies.
Oh, which reminds me, what's in my inventory again? Just a gun.
Gun.
The second Ursula takes that on in combat, and it's gonna be all like, what the fuck? What contraption is that? Does it work? Oh my gosh, can I look at it?
I didn't show anybody, like, the actual... It's not a schematic, but I do have, like, an actual drawing of what the gun looks like. If it'll let me open Fire Alpaca, I might be able to...
Oh, wait. Hold on, I just realized. Jason is the... I I can see a visual difference when I click on Jason's token because there's like a circle of light around his, but not around the others. Because I think he's the only one here that doesn't have dark vision. That's so weird. Anyway,
Get fucked, white man. No.
He's a human.
Yeah, I know.
you all start making your way to the plaza, and Ursula, Nit, you don't really know enough, so you're going to have to rely on the others to get what you need.
Well,
Sure.
all Nit technically needs is food, books,
Excuse me,
and
child.
I'm being.
if she really needs a
Spoken
rock
to.
or a rope. Because if it's not safe sleeping on the ground, all she has to do is tie a rope to herself and float to sleep.
Do you really think it's safe up in the trees either?
Hmm.
See, the trees are where it becomes a problem.
What about above the trees?
That might be worse.
I mean, fair, but from what I've learned from Jess, the majority of the larger dinos that fly don't tend to go after things that aren't on the ground.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, it's not the large dinos you'd have to worry about.
The smaller, nippy ones see big, giant eye spots.
If there is enough of itty bitty ones, they will definitely.
I mean, fair.
I went and got my code red out of the fridge.
Nit just goes wherever, does whatever she's used to.
Why don't you and Ursula give me a perception roll?
Why don't you wait a second? Because I just found the picture of the gun.
Oh my god, I stopped paying attention.
God damn it.
I'm sorry, work things.
Well, your work can suck a dick.
Yes, it can, but I'm trying to get shifts closer to Brandy.
Fair.
Oh my
What?
god. I
What-
totally
what?
jinxed myself session 0. I totally did. I should never have said anything.
Ouch.
My life is going downhill, and it might be the first ever D&D character I actually have that dies on me.
There you go, gun.
Gun. Gun.
It is going to be pecking Ursula's brain.
Don't.
Ursula, I need you to roll me a perception check.
I don't wanna.
Fine, I'll do it.
Normal?
Well, welcome back. You also need to roll me a perception check anyway.
What do I need to roll it for?
Do I need to roll anything?
No, Blake, you don't. You only Nit, Ursula, and Jason do because they don't know Frontier Sport. Or I could just throw my pen. That works. Don't know Frontier Sport well enough.
I thought that was gonna be 19 those symbols.
Nit, you have no fucking clue where to start. Ursula, Jason, you see a few stalls that may or may not help, but you can't really tell.
At which point, Nit bends down to
I'm
Attica.
not good at land travel. I'm only good at sea travel.
What do you need to usually pass through the marsh?
Well, she
Marsh
kind of
count as
thinks,
land
she
travel?
kind of taps her beak for a minute, and
Here's Kira.
what do you mean you found a pearl, Ennard? All right. Okay, then. Okay, I don't even know about that. And
Wait, where is he talking? I'm confused.
he's in my DMs.
Oh, okay.
Fun time.
It's a secret.
Okay.
He said I wanted to play this while I was eating, and it's the guttural belch of an elephant seal.
Jesus.
He said next time. So anyway, Attica's thinking, and she said, well, you definitely need a tent. And usually after that, you just kind of need supplies for a fire, because things that hunt at nighttime don't like light, like at all. Unless they're super desperate, but you never know. And
From what
then
I
there's
remember of what you said yesterday, we also need an offering.
oh, yes.
Does it have to be
What
one
sort
from
of
each of us,
offering?
or can it just be the singular one that represents?
It just needs to be a singular one. Considering we're all going together, it can be a singular one. If we were all, like, for instance, going one at a time, we'd each need one. But
What
going
kind
one
of
at a time is a
offering?
bad idea. I guess that depends who we're going to be passing through.
Well, we're heading through the marshlands, so
There are two deities there.
That's what I mean.
What if we just play it safe and take one for both of them?
Probably a good idea.
Because the last thing we want to do is bring only one for one god and then vicariously upset the other because of that.
True. One might care more than the other, though.
And that, therein, lies the problem.
Either way, better safe than sorry.
True.
Ned says, holding out her hand. Shall we get going?
She takes your hand and she says, come on. I know where some stalls are for supplies.
Tell me why I thought you were about to say cake.
I mean, cake can be an offering.
You know what? That could definitely be an offering to tables.
I'm going to bed. Good night. Shoot, or lying down. Apologies if I'm loud.
No.
So Attica starts leading you over first to Jason and Stall. That is Blake's token, not Attica's. Starts leading you over to a. Don't forget to click your tokens, guys.
I was gonna say, you should probably change the background color so you don't get confused.
No, it's just the light blue caught my attention more. That's all. Anyway, Attica starts leading you over to the south stalls. If you would all follow her.
Wait.
I'll move yours for you, Kel.
Are we on the right map?
No.
I was gonna say we're not.
There
It didn't
goes.
activate.
99%.
Love ya, Jazzy.
Listen, man.
There it goes.
I'm not mad or anything. You're adorable. Again, unfiltered Zika brain at moment because meds.
Beds.
Eggs.
You follow Attica over, and Jason, you recognize the stall. You were at this stall yesterday, and you bought a Sinew figurine from the Depth Jaw in charge of the stall.
Okay, quick question. What's a depth jaw? Like, can I get a gist of what the names are?
Okay, so here. I will post a dinosaur in reference to each race. How about that?
Yes,
Okay,
that
while
would
you
help
do
a
that,
lot.
I gotta go take out the trash quick, so. I'll be right
So, for instance, this Centausaurus that's already in DnDino creatures is a crest singer, essentially, if it was a part of that group.
Yeah,
And then,
I gathered that. And then there's the many-horn, which would be the Pachyrhinosaurus, Triceratops, and whatnot, right?
yes.
Okay. But the rest
They're
I'm
buying
completely
camping
clueless.
supplies, Jose. and also offerings for Sinu and Deimos, the deities of the marshlands. Oh, I did. No, you did grab meat from the buffet. You did. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, she took note.
He said, easy. And then there's also, so Titania would be like,
Knits eggs in the morning or like her coffee. That's just canon now. That's how I'm making it. Okay.
then there's Depth Neck, which would be, one moment. Trying to find a decent picture.
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I have relatively good idea because one of the only long neck creatures I know of would fit Depth Neck.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So would Depth Jaw be a Moza? And
No.
those line?
Don't know.
Or is
Give
it
me
what
a
I
minute,
made?
and just
Okay.
give me a minute.
I'm not as well versed in dinos as everyone else here.
It's Depth Neck. I don't know why that's really funny.
And there's,
It's a you said depth jaw, right? Not a depth claw. The aquatic
yeah,
version
Depth
of the depth
Jaw.
claw. Is that what we talked about, Jazz, or is that something else?
No, that you're thinking Old Jaw.
Yeah, yeah.
No, Jose, give me a minute.
It's like just a similar name, that's all. Alright, just wanted to clear that up.
That's a Depth Jaw. A pliosaur.
Okay.
Which are actually related to depth necks, but they don't have the long neck.
They're a different type of whale.
Kinda. And then there's, you know what Ankylier are? It's kind of in the name.
Yeah.
You know what Pluven are? They're raptors.
Yeah.
Then there's,
I was gonna say, what are the flying races?
that would be Child of Seth, which is the
No,
last
I heard that.
Dromius.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then there's, where are my?
I'm
There
gonna
you
need
go.
refreshing on these later down the line if I
Apexer
forget.
would definitely be
T-Rex, so on and so forth, right?
Giga Carcharodontosaurus.
Gotcha.
Carnotaurs.
No.
No, I'm joking. But, you know, I just think it's funny because they're just goofy little guys by comparison.
Oh, hold on. You mean this, Ennard? Yeah, you're welcome. Yes, I do know that. Why? Yeah, I plan to. Don't worry about it.
I need zero context, but just hearing the impish sounds of Jazz's voice as she speaks about this particular thing to Ennard is telling me all I need to know.
And then there's
Cathedral.
Blade back, which is if I can find a decent fucking picture. Which is what Stellar is.
You're talking mad smack.
Yeah,
between
Blade
Agamizer
back.
Rage.
Blade back was a given too.
This one might not be, which is Razorback. You haven't met one of these yet.
Got my razor back. I know it says blade back, but for some reason my brain didn't let me read back and I read dick somehow. There is no I in that word. But alright, I guess.
Right for any one of us.
Okay, I'm the one high on painkillers. Are you okay?
Listen. I'm actually diagnosed for ADHD. But I may have a very slight type of dyslexia that only sometimes happens.
Oh, then you have
But
the same
that might
dyslexia
also
as
just be
me.
the ADHD.
Yeah, a lot of people with ADHD tend to have the same problems as people with dyslexia, mainly because we read the words too fast.
However, I am not
I'm
diagnosed
sorry.
for dyslexia, so womp womp.
Neither
I
am
guess.
I.
Sorry, this is taking me so long.
It runs in my family too, so it's like,
Yeah, work
I-
faster. No, I'm joking, Jazz.
Jazz,
Where are
take
we?
your time. No one's rushing.
What's going
Oh,
on?
Jazz is giving us visual examples of certain species that exist
Okay.
in
Okay.
dino
Yeah.
creatures.
Oh, great, my headset's dying. Fantastic.
Hey,
Oh, well.
join the club! Hey, look, it's the giant newt lizards.
Yeah, Jay got it. She knows where that name comes from.
It was the first thing that came to mind.
Razorback, as in razor teeth, which is the name of my Spinosaurus Warforged.
But to be fair, I thought it would be
Oh,
probably a Spino or a Psycho. Because, like,
And
there's-
then the
Or
last
that fucking
one,
Komodo
the
dragon
last
with the giant
two
fin, you know what I'm talking about?
are
Mm.
Bloodjaw, which
Yeah.
are sharks,
Those
and
fuckers.
Old Jaw,
Okay.
which is a variation of Bloodjaw.
Which are dumb. Which is the thing I made for you that you're currently coloring.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
blood jaws are bull sharks, and old jaws are, I don't know, nurse sharks.
Oh, that picture's too big. Fuck you.
Take a snip or something.
Alright.
Is that one too big? I hope not. No, it's not. Bloodjaws are like hammerheads, makos, great whites, and bull sharks. Old jaws are just Dunkleosteus.
Okay.
Now, are they the variations, or are they the OG? Joking.
Up for debate.
Okay. Now that you're all caught up,
Yeah, I'm good.
back
I'm
to
good.
this.
Thank you.
So you're all getting camping supplies, and you're at the stall to get.
Offerings.
There's not going to be a Kenku Quetz. Calm down.
Damn.
What?
Talking to Ennard.
Okay, so question: why is Jose with us? No offense. Like, I didn't think he would want to come get camping supplies with us.
Don't worry about it. Anyway. You're getting effigies at the stand. The Death Jaw looks down at you, Sega, and goes, "Welcome back. I see you brought your crew."
Yes, we're going to be passing through the marshlands, so we need offerings.
Nit is also
Mm.
perusing the
She just
books on
cringes.
mythology he has.
He kind of nods at you and he goes, "I'm not sure how much good they'll do you," but he reaches down underneath his stall and sets down 2 effigies, one of which seems to be made out of rotted wood and teeth. The other one is straight up made out of bones.
Yeah, that tracks.
Jason picks up the effigies. How much for them?
The Debjal thinks for a minute and he goes, 20, 10 each.
About 15.
He looks at you, but then he looks down at Attica, and then he goes, 20.
Jason thinks for a moment. Sir, I do not mean to comment on your craftsmanship, but I believe rotted wood is not the best material to make an effigy from.
Deimos only accepts rotted wood in his effigies.
Sorry. There are books on the deities at the stall. Because Nit's gonna haggle too a bit here, if she can.
Less books and probably like
Tomes and scrolls.
maybe like scrolls about like basic information on them.
The footnotes, no.
Because unless it's about like the deity from the land he's from, he's not gonna know like an extreme amount. He knows enough to make effigies and to basically he knows what they're supposed to look like and their effigies and the little lore behind them, but he doesn't know everything about them.
Okay. I'm in D&D, that's why I asked.
So basic information.
Okay.
What am I doing?
Toss in a scroll with
I'll pop out for a second.
the majority of the information you can, and I will pay for it for 25.
Sorry, say that again?
For 25? But like my math is not okay.
No,
right now.
like repeat
Numbers
the
not-
entire thing.
Oh, okay. She asks the depth owner, throw in a scroll of the deities.
Of course,
will
my
pay
headset goes.
Can you hear me now?
Tell you what. Let's take a 20-minute break. So I can charge my headset and not have to deal with this. Does that sound alright?
Works for me.
Hey, let me just jot down what I wanted to say before I forget.
I'll have it written down, don't worry.
Fuck you. Yeah, well, it didn't fall all the way down.
Alright, charging my headset. I'll be back.
Okay.
In 20 minutes.
Wait, who just left?
Listen.
I think it was.
Jay. Oh
It
wait.
was Brandy who left.
Oh, yeah.
I'm here. Brandy's in the room with me. It's just she doesn't feel comfortable just sitting in the voice chat and waiting. Oh, fuck you!
Outing Brandy, damn.
Just tell the truth. Yeah.
To be fair, I totally get that because her character is nowhere to be seen currently.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Even she's gone. Like, when am I going to be in here?
Nit's being big sister and protecting child.
I'm trying to move shit so I can sit down.
Jason is trying to haggle.
Oh, I meant to ask if it was parchment or paper. But seeing as it's a scroll, it's probably parchment.
An island off Australia. Heh.
Which island off of Australia?
Oh, they. It was something like Vanuatu or something like that. Had an earthquake.
Somewhere in the Oceanic.
I zoomed out. It was next. It was like to the right of Australia. I was like, I've never heard of that place. Santa Cruz.
It'd be in the Oceanic, which is basically a part of New Zealand and all that.
Abba, take these before they fall into the depths again.
Hi, me again. Sorry about that. Dad.
No worries.
Ugh, what did I miss?
Still waiting on Jazzy.
Okay, do I have to yell at this storekeep? No.
To be fair, what I had Nid about to do should suffice.
Hello, Opal. Because I was gonna be like, oh, but we're outsiders. We don't know anything about their. What if you're trying to trick us and trying to get us on their bed? You could be trying to get us killed for all we know.
Well,
Don't
I'm
antagonize the
gaslighting
shopkeep.
him.
and not only that, he gave Attica a weird look, so I'm questioning on why.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
We see
big
that
sister
too, but at
Knit
the
is
same
like
time,
sus. When it comes
Opal.
to
What do you
children,
want?
Knit is like, I protect, I attack.
As one does.
Mind you, her curiosity and the habit she has from when she was little can be a huge detriment.
Well. No, that's not how you spell that. There we go. Damn it. Okay. And we need our basic camping supplies. I'm assuming we still haven't gotten those, unless I missed that.
Ah, we're
I
in the
don't
middle
think
of
we have.
getting them.
Meanwhile, Jay's also dead. No. No, apparently Jay is playing Curse Forge with a puffer icon.
I forgot I muted myself.
Damn. How could you do this? You're supposed to be the president.
Damn.
I'm a dumb president like every other one.
Any kind of leader in the world, yes. Opal, I know you're waiting for me to get done with this bowl of cereal so you can so you can lick out of it. She just licks her lips.
Kind of really happy I managed to train my service dog well in that regard.
Oh no, Opal's a cat.
I'm aware,
But she's
but the
also a
fact that
bastard.
the other dogs, they beg all they want. Kitsu, he's fending them off. He's all like, my mom is not done eating. She eats first.
Mm-hmm. Ugh. Cereal
Like
was a mistake. But
he doesn't beg or anything. Like, I'm actually pretty damn proud of that. Considering I had to train him myself.
That's cold. That's fine. Get rid of that. Get this out. No! There we go. Whew.
Yay for chocolate.
Okay, what is this?
That's a silly question. Who doesn't want peach roll? Wait, you need your hearing to get checked. Red. They're like you. Sorry if all you hear is half the conversation.
All good.
I mean, we are taking a break. It's all good.
It's just me arguing with Brandy.
Jay, you said you were gonna go after Amir, right?
Yes, pretty much. When I
Okay.
When I get there.
Oh,
I
did you-
am trying to start the new war right now.
Yeah. I hope you enjoy 4 hours of big quest
See,
stealth simulator. Yeah.
I need to get in there, which means building necrovic.
Mhm. Yeah.
So that's gonna wait. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe
Oh
in another
boy,
there.
Deimos. Shit. There it goes. That's uncomfortable.
For now, I enjoy Minecraft.
I can't wait to start playing Minecraft again. I want to get my server back up and running.
At some point, I'm gonna have a realm set up in Java Minecraft for everyone.
I was gonna say, I already have like 3 servers up. I just need to pay for them again. As well as get on my actual PC instead of a laptop that can barely even run Minecraft.
Fair.
Yeah.
I hate myself.
Okay, who whispered that?
If you're talking about the I hate myself, that was me.
Oh, why? No!
I had just mined a block out, and what do? Right click as I finish.
Oof.
Welp. Oh, hello, Sabuchi. What are you doing on my feed? I know I follow you, but still.
There's something I really want to try. But at the same time, I'm not even remotely sure how to go through with it on a Minecraft server.
No, no. Horror mods. No.
Tempting. But there's a mod called Origins.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's in a lot of
And
mod packs.
for quite some time now, I've been like, I really, really want to make an adventure map similar to D&D and put people in that stuff.
An idea I had at one point was instead of having a battle map and all that, you just make different locations in Minecraft and have people join the world to move around in it.
I would really enjoy doing that because I spend the majority of my time in creative because enjoyable building. I was a
Yeah.
part of the build team at one point too. So it's a like I'm pretty proud of what I can do. Oh, do I have a picture of it?
Okay, it's not Reb. I thought that was Reb that posted. Jesus Christ. I'm not paying attention, by the way. I'm just scrolling through Twitter.
No worries, I'm kind of like zoned out.
I'm
Anyway,
also bullying Jay, but like, not really.
I can't promise you that, Randy.
Okay. Alright. Thanks,
you
Sam.
can tell it's been a while since I've been like mentally okay because I don't have any pictures recently of anything I've made in Minecraft.
I've stated that I'll see tomorrow eventually. I might just say tomorrow that we can, but we can try to stop by with food. Stimulant. With the promise of food. But
Where
Screaming zombie, why are you out
is
of
the
the statement?
server company?
Yeah, you know, I just want to go on a walk.
No, don't towards the damn edge of the island. I'll eat you alive when I kill you. I'm well aware what I just
Wait.
said doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I literally just wait.
I need to be the one to kill him.
Whoa.
No, wait a damn minute.
There we go.
Guess what?
What?
Marvel wants. I mean, Sony wants to sell the rights to Spider-Man.
So the rights to what?
Sell the rights to Spider-Man.
Well, he already sucks. So I have opinions about Spider-Man.
Of course you do.
Listen, in modern day Spider-Man, he's too cool. He's not supposed to be.
I feel like that same to me.
I kind of agree with that because, like, he's supposed to be.
He's a man of the people. He works an underpaid job.
Not only that, he's kind of like
Well-
angsty college student.
Well, him growing up, I can get behind because, like, you know, for most of my life, he's been a 16.
What? Well,
Yeah,
what
yeah.
version are you talking about that you don't like?
A lot of modern depictions of him where he's just like this super interesting or super rich,
Intelligent.
somehow owns a company. DC,
Or
MCU.
the Marvel Cinematic Universe? He doesn't own a company in that.
No, I know, but in some of the comic depictions, he does.
Yeah, like the Superior Spider-Man one.
Yeah.
And that's, I think he only owns that company literally because that's Otto Octavius in his body.
Mm-hmm. But at the same time, he's really not a cool dude. He's just a guy who lives with his aunt in New York City.
And then that's what, and they stay true to that to most depictions.
Yeah, and then people are like, it just kind of gets a little bit saturated when they start introducing the idea of, like, don't get me wrong, I love the Spider-Verse movies and they're amazing, but, like, it's the whole Spider-Man universe. There's a fucking, I think it's a Spider Buddha. I don't know. He's the only one that I can think of that has, like, this advanced universe. He's essentially not even a part of the universe anymore. It's just the Spider-Man.
Well, to be fair, if you think about multiverse theory, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, but, like, we can expand that. We can expand the multiverse idea with, like, the other superheroes too. But we only do it for Spider-Man. He is.
Doctor Strange kind of branched into that, though.
They're. It's what's the phrase? He's their cash cow.
I was trying to understand what I heard you say, child.
Not gonna lie, hot take, I don't like superheroes much.
Yeah, they've kind of gotten worse off over the years.
Well, another big thing is, unfortunately, humans, when given power, are nowhere near as just as they should be.
Yeah, that's why everybody loves their whole gritty and dark remakes, even though they suck, but you know. There's too many ducks here now. We gotta...
Quack, quack.
It's duck
Dude.
season.
I'm just gonna say,
I'll
who's
come back.
quacking?
Quack.
Oh, it's Jazzy quacking.
See, I thought that was coming from Minecraft for a hot minute, and I was very confused. I mixed up.
Oh, right.
Good. You missed me talking about how much I don't like Spider-Man.
I just don't like
Okay.
superheroes in general, really.
Oh, shit.
To be fair, I made a spider Sona when that was a popular thing. But, like, I digress. Make him an uncool loser. Bring that back. he does not need to be the Batman of the Marvel universe. I say that in the sense of, like, every female adversary or ally has had to hide for Spider-Man at some point if they've worked.
I feel like they're trying to make Spider-Man the new Tony Stark.
Yeah. A little bit.
Like, Tony Stark knows what he's about.
Yeah, we kill him again.
Spider-
Miles, your turn.
Apparently.
Kel woke up out of his nap.
I thought that's Spider-Man to begin with. You just wasn't here for that part.
Oh shit, I need to...
I don't know, there's just something about me that's like... There's no hero or villain in any spectrum.
Unless you're the Joker.
Even then. Like,
Hey, Opal.
somebody's friend is seen as somebody's arch nemesis somewhere. Like, relationships are complicated like that.
Yeah, we're continuing, Ennard.
We good now?
Yeah.
Can I hop back in?
Why did you leave? I'm joking.
I didn't. I was just going to pull up my notes.
Get
Okay.
back here.
So, Jason, you're trying to haggle.
Yep.
He's really adamant about saying 20, but then Knit was offering to bump it up to 25 for
While adding
a scroll.
a scroll of the deities, yeah.
The Deathjaw seems to consider it. And he goes, you have a deal.
Knit hands over the gold.
Yeah, I figured you'd be cackling over that, Jay. So you gotta take 25 out. And then write down somewhere that you've got that.
Well, I'm giving the totems to...
Well, yeah, you're
Jason.
giving them to Sega, but you're keeping the scroll, right? You're keeping the scroll, right?
Yeah, sorry. You didn't hear me?
No.
I was doing
No.
mental math. I regret doing mental math, but I'm doing mental math. Shush.
I hate mental math.
You
It's never correct.
Don't worry, that's why I have a calculator attached to my computer.
ADHD.
He takes your money and hands over the effigies and the scroll. And
Tucks the scroll in. Food? For the trip?
Attica nods and goes to lead you to another stall over here.
1 second.
Nope, wrong button.
Add. Wait. Oh no, I did. Okay. Bruh, my
Where'd you
brain is not
Make sure
okay.
you're not around me so I can move my chair.
As you approach the stall, you see that it's like a hunter who is selling the meats that he's gathered. And his wife is selling fruits and vegetables that they've grown.
They're eggs? Sorry, this is gonna be another one of this.
No, there are no eggs.
Jason looks down to Attica. How long would a journey through the marshlands take?
That entirely depends on what we meet.
Well, we're just trying to get through the marshlands towards... What was it? Shattered something?
Shattered Frill.
To Shattered Frill, where we can restock there. We just need supplies long enough to last us then.
Ow.
She thinks for a moment. She's like, if we take the shortest way across the marshlands, it could be a day or two because marshlands are hard to travel through. But we could run the risk of running straight into Deimos. If we go a little further out between Deimos and Sinew's lands, then maybe 3 at most. Because there's rivers to cross and whatnot.
Thank you for
Alright.
moving me, by the way, Jess.
Hmm?
Thank you for moving me.
You're welcome.
Alright. Yeah, Jason turns to the shop, or to the stallkeeper. How much would it cost for my group to get rations for, let's say, a 5-day journey?
The husband and wife duo look at each other, then look back at him. He's like, that's gonna be a pretty hefty price.
How much would you say?
The husband kind of thinks for a minute. He's like, 5 days, and accounting for meat freshness. Carry the 6. And the wife goes up and said, that'll be about 200 gold. Considering
Do
how
you
many
have dried meat?
we do have dried meat, but still, 5 days. The wife then spoke up and says, I will say I'm a little confused.
About?
What are you confused
hold on.
about?
It suddenly clicks with Attica and goes, oh, I know why they're confused.
Why is that?
Tarkalians often hunt what they eat when they go out.
Get your
They
head out
also
of there.
forage for it. So
Oh,
it's not very, although it does happen, it's not very common to buy a big amount when you go out of settlements. Because usually you're expected to hunt and forage for anything else if you run out.
I suppose that is true.
That's Tarkalia for you.
Alright. Then, let's say 3 days. And if we
3
run out,
days.
we shall simply hunt.
The husband and wife look at each other before grinning and nodding. Yes, much more manageable. That will be 100 gold.
Jason pulls the gold sack from his bag and looks through it. Let's say 90?
VDOT then pipes up and says, you know what, never mind. I just lost my train of thought.
Damn.
Oof.
Rip and piss, I guess.
The two confer in a language that you don't understand, but Nit catches bits and pieces of it. They're kind of sort of arguing about sending them out with that much food and with that amount of gold. The wife wanting to help, wanting to be more inclined to help, but the husband was kind of worried that the food might get wasted. Or it seems that way to you, considering you're only getting bits and pieces.
Yeah, since I haven't fully learned the language.
So the wife then turns to you and says, I'll tell you what. 80, final offer.
I said 90 before.
Yeah, she knows.
Okay. Jason
Hey.
nods his head. That is agreeable.
Knit puts out her hand with 40 gold in it.
Fair question.
Let me check. Do you also give out 40 gold, Jason?
Yeah, I give them 40 gold as well to make
So
up for
you
the
both give them
gold.
40 gold, and they start packing up the food for you. Attica turns to you and says, "I'm sorry, I didn't even think about that."
No worries.
It's just so natural. I don't like. I should have figured that would be a lot of food.
To be fair, I'm used to foraging myself. As long as there's nests, I can last a good while.
I'd be careful about picking on nests here.
I don't doubt that. But even the
Then,
smaller creatures
mm-hmm.
might be fair game.
He steals from a terror bird nest.
No, Ennard. I'm sorry.
Bro gets damage over time
Hey,
from
wait.
rotten food, just like in Minecraft.
They finish packaging it up and pass it out to each of you to carry, almost as if out of habit. Only one person needs to write down that they have food, just to make it easier.
Yeah, I will do it.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I'm not good at adding shit to my page.
So we have, what? 3 days split over how many people? 8?
8, yeah.
So 24. We have 24 rations for 1 day each.
Okay. Attica then goes to pull you over to another stall, which would be over here.
In all honesty, I just really like the idea of Attica grabbing Knit's giant hand and pulling her around.
This away.
So, oh, don't fight me, bitch.
He gets kicked.
As you approach the stall, it's a much larger stall, and they have a lot more stuff at the stall. And behind the stall, you can even see a large dromaeosaur laying down asleep.
Knit obviously taking an interest in the new creature.
Just a werewolf?
The many horn greets you and said, "Well, ain't this quite the group today? What can I do for you?"
What is being sold here, Jazz?
Sorry, tents, sleeping bags, stuff like that.
Ah, I see.
Like stuff for starter kits for like fires and whatnot.
Jason, bleh, words hard. Jason speaks first. We are in need of supplies for camping, for travel from here to Shattered Frill.
Heading out of Frontier's Port then, gotcha. Are we looking to stay off the ground? No, actually, silly question. That's a bad idea. Forget I ever said that. So So we're looking at about 8 tents.
I don't mind
Uh,
sharing a tent. Knit says, patting the little one's head.
Good question. Jason turns to the group. Who's willing to share a tent?
Knit looks at Attica, then looks at Ursula, kind of like lumping Ursula in with the girl.
It also depends. What sizes do these tents generally run in?
The mini-horn just laughs at that question because they're quite large.
That tells me nothing. No, I'm joking.
No. You see the food. No.
Big enough to fit several of me?
No.
Knit asks.
Able to fit at least 2 of you, lass. Whatever you are, no offense.
Be able to fit 2 of you. You freaky little thing, you.
Freaky big thing.
You. Freak of nature.
Yes, you, the one with the fluff. Anyway.
You, the furry. No.
So,
Lumeling, you'll probably be seeing a lot more of my kind in future.
so if you were to do, like... So, Ursula, Attica, and Knit in one tent, Jason, Blake, and Vedat in another, and then Hosei and Tensen in one, that'd be 3 tents.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I suppose
Like, how
that
much,
could work.
like, general square footage are we talking here?
Knit is
Best
perfectly
guesstimate.
okay with Attica and Ursula using her as a pillow.
It will
Not
it will
gonna
be
lie.
snug, but it'll be snug, but it should be fine.
I will accept his answer for now. No.
Quick question about sleeping bags. Go ahead. Shut up, Sega.
Shut up, straight man.
In reference to Knit.
Ow, 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 ow.
Knit can basically sleep on any surface, mainly because all she has to worry about is inflating
mean,
her neck.
You could, but we are going to a swamp.
What do you think, Sega?
I don't think there's generally a game rule against not sleeping on a sleeping bag.
You'll probably feel gross the next day.
Yeah, it'd have to be down to DM discretion.
Considering this campaign, you're probably likely to get sick.
Yeah, welcome to the swamp.
How does that work for creatures that like genuinely curl into a ball? So
I mean,
it
wouldn't really. It's more of a. If you're
like,
just curling
mega
into a
sleeping
ball,
bags.
that's just a flavor thing. You're still on the bedroll.
Yeah.
okay, so like a blanket or something that he's laying on. Got it.
Yeah. That'd still be about 8 sleeping bags, though. You'd each be carrying your own.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I was thinking Knit had a sleeping bag or tarp already because she was planning on everything. She was gonna be out in the bush if she
Okay,
could.
then 7.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Actually, it's more likely that just Ursula and Jason would need one.
Yeah, since the rest are locals.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm a
And
seawater.
Knit is versatile.
For the most part. I think I would probably be fine in brackish water, but I'm a seawater fish.
The reason I say about like making you sick is that like if you're not only that, but you'll have struggle to stay warm because cold ground will suck the heat right out of you.
Oh yeah.
So you'd be very likely to get sick.
Sorry, thinking about it, they'll be
hypothermia.
cuddling Knit a lot.
Yeah.
Is she a food creature?
So we're looking at 2 sleeping bags, 3 tents.
Uh,
And probably some fire starters for campfires.
Alright.
Knit also takes a look at the other tarps they have.
They've also got like some potions.
Oh yeah, we should also get a tarp in case it rains. We'd have to stand that over the actual tent.
Considering
Knit
the
has a tarp
tents,
for her scrolls and books, but it's like meant to cover her scrolls and books, so it's not super big.
what I was going to say, you probably wouldn't need a tarp because these tents would be made of like a thick hide, probably.
Hide or
So,
canvas.
yeah. So water's not getting in.
Unless, no.
So 3 tents, couple fighter starters. Yeah, torches would be a good idea.
I was gonna say we have one person in the party currently
Shit, like
who can't see in the dark, but yeah, we should probably get lights.
it's not about seeing in the dark; it's keeping away whatever's in the
Yeah,
dark.
that's why I just
Yeah.
said we should probably get lights. I just clued into that. What the fuck is her timing? Sorry.
Ow.
Friend finally gets on computer, and she gets on computer now and is like, "Can I call?" I'm like, "I'm in D&D," and she's like, "Oh." I'm like, "Girl."
Does camping supplies count as consumables because we're, using it? Or no?
I would
It
not
would
count like your tents and bedrolls as consumables, but I would definitely count fire starters
Okay.
and torches.
Are there lamps with oil?
Uh,
Because Knit's gonna prefer a lamp over a torch.
why don't you give me a perception check?
Because fire and knowledge paper? I mean, she does have a rather photographic memory, but like... Oh my...
Oh,
Knit's gonna die. I'm calling it on this campaign. I'm so
rip
sad.
in pith, I guess. You will be missed. Ooh, there we go.
Bruh.
We're laying next to me now. Is there a reason for this?
To be fair, in my notes, not on my character sheet, but in my notes, I have it that Knit has a lantern with a magic stone that glows.
Well, then you should be fine on that.
Okay. I wasn't sure because I don't know how to add that into the character sheet.
Here.
I wouldn't know what to add that under either.
Tools?
Management rules. Okay, so just add another tool with lantern.
So you're buying 3 tents, some fire starters, and some torches, and 2 sleeping bags.
Yeah.
Is that it?
That's all I can think of.
I did also mention that there were potions. Not healing potions, mind you, but meant to help, like, with, like, irritants. Like, so there's balsam potions, which would help, like, relieve, for instance, skin irritants in Tarkalia. It's
Are
stuff
there
like that,
fleas in
essentially.
Turcalia? Should
Uh,
Knit look for some flea shampoo or something?
Because most because most don't have fur and instead of feathers, you'd probably have to worry more about lice than fleas.
Lice or ticks. Okay.
Yeah, there we
Nit
go.
takes a look around the market to look for.
How many torches did we get and how much do they weigh?
Don't worry about weight.
Okay.
Oh.
What about amount though?
How many torches do you want to buy?
Let's see. How long is it going to take us to actually get there?
2 to 3 days, probably.
But we're prepping for 5 in case something untoward happens, I think.
How long does a torch last?
Oh God. An hour.
Jesus.
You'd have to use them sparingly, but you also have campfire starters. And
Yeah.
you'd be... It's up to you, I guess, whether or not you want to travel through the night.
Because, like, at some point, some of us are going to have to, wander off and go pee, but we don't want to be that in the dark,
Well,
Jason
I think
will
best bet would be sticking to genders and not be alone.
Oh, yeah.
Jason will take 3 torches.
Okay. I will also take 3 torches.
Nit has a lantern, she's good.
Yeah.
Nit is gonna do a medicine check to see if any of the medicines would be useful for her, and especially those lice medicines. Because first,
You do indeed see, like, shampoos for dealing with lice and mites.
Nit asks for some of those.
How many?
Would she be able to make one stretch through the swamp?
Probably. It's more like you'd get them just in case. You're more
Okay.
preparing for if it happens, not you're more preparing for when it happens, not if it happens. You get what I mean?
Yeah, fair.
But
Yeah.
it's also likely to not happen.
Mhm.
Because you're more
Still
likely to get
concern
lice and mites from other dinosaurs.
creatures.
If the
Yeah.
chance is there, don't want to risk it regardless.
Exactly, especially since, unlike quite a few other creatures, all they have to do is roll in dust. Unfortunately, Nit has fur to comb through.
Damn. Go for a shave, I guess. I don't know. To the
I
barber
don't wanna
shop.
think what a shaved Palumu looks like. I don't.
She looks like a naked mole rat,
Sounds
except long.
No, that's what I'm like.
Okay,
no.
so we've got 3 tents, 2 sleeping bags,
One thing of shampoo.
2. How many fire starters? You know what? I'm gonna answer that for you. We're gonna say 5.
Okay.
Consumables or tools?
For fire starters?
Yeah.
Consumables.
Okay.
And then we're also going to say... And we're going to say 5 torches.
Oh, I have 3. So does Jason, but close enough.
Okay, never mind. I'll say 6 torches then. It's fine.
Alright.
Now has all lice be gone.
I don't have a list outside. You just kind of like think of like camping necessities. Yeah, camping gear. So there may be like rope, like
Do the
just
tents
like
come-
gears.
Yeah, do the
like-
tents... Sorry. Do the tents come with rope, or
Probably, but more to use with the tent.
Hmm.
This would be more like
yeah.
climbing rope. What you don't
no, I
see,
just mean tent-specific rope.
what you don't see are like boots or gloves or anything like that, because most paleo folk don't wear shoes.
I was going to say neither does Knit. Because she
Yeah,
has
but
scales
we've
on her
got
feet.
yeah, but we got 3 who do.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have
Uh,
an explorer's pack.
We got 2 who do, but I'm just saying.
not gonna
Bare
lie, the
feet
only
go
clothes
burr,
Knit,
yeah.
the only clothes. Wow, clothes Knit has are several pairs of her toga pants.
Yeah.
Ugh. Did we
The
scream for some new shoes as well, just for the sake of traveling more comfortably and easily?
no, what I'm saying is that what you
'Cause-
won't find here is like boots and whatnot, because paleo folk typically don't wear them.
Well, yeah. Is it like at this little section specifically, or like just in the general market we will not find
You literally won't find them.
them? Okay.
That's more of like an import rather than a
It's a luxury instead of a good.
yeah, because there aren't many I'm sure they'll make them,
People
but
with
that's
regular
like
feet.
yeah, that I'm sure they'd make them, but that like
Custom
would
orders
cost a
are
lot.
expensive.
Yeah.
Well, good news is I have 2 pairs of shoes because I come here with a different set of feet. Because of course I do.
Alright. So that's all we're
Having a
ordering,
change
right?
of clothes is important.
Knit then
What type of
looks
clothes did you
at
say?
both the
And do we have them?
humanoids and looks at their feet, and she's like, "Can't say I've ever had that."
Your mic cut, what'd you say?
Knit looks at Ursula and Jason and looks at both their feet and is like, "Can't say I have that problem."
Ursula just gives her a look.
The
Nice.
many horn sorry, second, what were you gonna say?
I should be able to maintain my own shoes.
The many horn sets up, goes and gathers everything and like ties the torches together, puts fire starters into a pouch, puts the lice shampoo into actually just straight up hands the lice shampoo to Unit.
Oh, it's a bit obvious that's what she needed, so she takes it and puts it in her little
I
pouch.
mean, one other person has hair.
Gives it 2 sleeping bags, one to
but it's
Ursula,
not
one
covered in
to
it.
Oh yeah, but still.
gives the 2 sleeping bags, one to Ursula, one to Jason, and sets the tents on the stall with the fire starters and the torches and says, "That'll be 125 gold." Tarkalia is expensive.
Yeah, they really know how to gut their tourists, you know what I'm saying?
It's less really about gutting and more of just like that's just how things work here.
Yeah, no wonder
Jason.
people are rebelling. These prices are outrageous.
To be
Jason.
fair, from my understanding, the majority of the people get their own things, so they don't really see a need to buy. Or it would be
Yeah,
more of a
still.
bartering system instead of a gold currency system.
I will tell you this: how about Frontier's Port is the only one that actually works on a gold to buy system. Usually everywhere else, although they
Thought
will
so.
accept gold, they more prefer the bartering system.
Yeah.
Sorry, doing math.
What were you saying, Jason?
Jason turns to the rest of the party. You know, you all could pitch in a bit if you like.
I'm already spending 25 gold. That's my share.
Attica looks between all of you before she opens her gold pouch and puts down 125 gold.
Okay.
Wait, I thought she only had 3.
Wait.
You said she had 3 gold. She was gonna offer it to us for saving her.
Oh yeah.
Are you looking at the
Sorry.
wrong character? What happened?
Yeah, I was looking at the wrong character.
Sorry, that's why I was like, excuse?
I was looking at VDAT, but Attica came out of my mouth. Whoops.
The child has a sleight of hand that none of us are privy to.
Yeah, Attica just stole from Hosei. No, I'm kidding.
She's been pocket picking people that we've been passing by this entire time.
Yeah, no, Hosei forks up 125 gold. Not Hosei, sorry, VDAT. See, brain not work. Brain no work good.
Your brain
Okay.
just went, nah.
Just another Monday.
Okay.
And he looks to all of you and he says, "You can pay me back later."
Thank you. It says.
Oh, well then. Just to shove my gold back into my pouch. Fuck me, I guess. No.
Nick's just trying not to spend because she only got so much from the temple. She's not 100% sure how to make money yet.
You'll find out. Don't worry.
Don't worry, capitalism comes for all of us.
So, as Vida hands over the gold, he hands you guys the tents. Kel, are you still here? You're gonna be carrying one of the tents because you can handle heavier weight, if that's all right. Huh? I can't hear you, Kel.
Is it carrying one of the what?
Tents.
Okay.
We're going camping. Sort of.
8 ages camping.
Nick would offer to carry, except she has like 5 large scrolls back in the inn.
We'll just do it as a flavor thing. Someone will be carrying them anyway.
Silence.
Hold on.
Shush, loud stomach.
So, you're all prepared. Are you ready to head out of Frontiersport?
Well, how high in the sky is this?
And look for 3 eggs to take on the journey.
So, I'd say you woke up at 6. It's probably about 9 right now.
Then we want to get going as soon as possible. The last thing we want to wander in the swamp while it's dark.
Sure.
That's agreed.
You want your eggs? Go get them. That's not in character.
Well, for Knit, it's like legitimately when she has. Like, it's the college Snickers bar for her. So, like, it's just like her pick me up in a way.
Grab a donut and a beer like the rest of us. No.
So you
Knit
all
has never
start
had
to
alcohol.
you all start to make your way
Oh god.
Just the
to
We walk in sync.
We are the amalgamation.
we're like your Michael Jackson backup dancers. Who would have thought?
Wait, did we bring our stuff from the inn with us?
I'm
I'm
assuming.
gonna say yes.
Okay.
So you make your way, and you find your way to the. I know you can't see. I forgot to put your tokens down. Hold on.
The people in the market just witnessed us doing a rendition of Michael Jackson's.
Flash
I
mob.
need that one yet.
Enter flash mob.
I'm trying to. Oh yes,
Nope.
that's
Uh-oh.
right. Whoa! Hold on.
I said gray.
Lighting. Hold on.
There is no token for this area.
I see my token.
I have nothing. It is a black
Oh.
screen.
Oh, my token's like twice the same as your guys'
Yeah.
token.
Yeah, that was your old token. I forgot you. I completely forgot. You're considered a large beast now, so
Big.
big.
Ugh. There we go.
Okay, but like, whatever.
Yeah. Big.
Creature with the Pac-Man eyes.
Anyway, you
the Pog helmet smell.
Sorry.
you're passing by a lot of adventurers and groups of adventurers and paleo folk that are making their way towards the marshlands. In fact, you see a large crowd of people ahead that are being
Funneled?
tunneled through and being like they're being checked to make sure that they can head through to the marshlands and they don't have anything like contraband or something on them.
Jesus. Hello.
And you slowly make your way down, just
Yes, I'm so
slow.
lazy. My cousin tried to step into the room, but she missed the step slightly.
Oh.
And as you get to the way, the Enkylier guards stop you to halt. State your business.
And
We
Jason.
didn't plan on talking to cops, did we? No.
Jason steps forward. We're leaving for Shattered
Shatterford.
Frail.
The Enkylier kind of squints at you. But he sighs and said, "Go on through."
Thank you kindly.
And you all head through.
Look at these fucking dried out tree star looking trees.
One moment. I'm getting the next one ready.
Should we just stand here? It's fine.
I just find it fucking hilarious how Nit looks so big. now. Like, I guess she's a large animal, but like, for safety's sake, wouldn't it be easier just to leave it as a single token, but understand that it's poor in battle?
Okay. Hold on, I gotta configure this. I completely forgot about the fucking global illumination fog of war shit. Alright. And you make your way through the gates and you head out into the marshland. You see the marshlands for the first time, and they're about as dreary as you thought they were going to be. Leonard, can I ask you to stop deleting your messages, please? Because I'm not seeing some of them.
Oh, one of those was me. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
His was casually colliding into trees, and mine was trips.
And so...
Journey begins.
You start to make your way into the marshlands. And... it's becoming noticeably darker, and you start to see the land around you start to warp from like more luscious trees to more dreary and sad looking trees almost, and the ground begins to darken as you follow the footpath down, and you see some adventures ahead of you, and they start to split off, and you begin to hear like the... oh, I forgot to type music in that.
Welp.
And you start to make your way through, and you finally find yourself. Come on, switch
Hey,
them
Dragon.
over. taking a sweet minute. You finally find yourself deep in the marsh, or what you can tell is deep in the marsh, because you can no longer hear the sounds of Frontiersport. You've been traveling for a couple of hours, for about 2 hours now, and you begin.
Jason
Huh?
stops for a second and pulls the offerings to the gods out from his bag. How are we meant to give these offerings?
Attica looks back at you as we all come to a stop, and she goes, "There are certain totems around here in the marshlands. That's where you place the effigies."
She just says,
Alright.
no.
Alright. Where are these totems?
One should be further down the footpath. It should be Sinu's.
Alright. I guess we shall see when we get there.
Yep. And you keep moving,
Yeah, I
and
was about to say Michael Jackson squad out.
you keep moving, and Attica's leading ahead of you. She does seem a little nervous, but it seems like the marshlands is a place to be nervous about. And then,
Ow, that hurt.
as you keep going, all you hear in the distance is and Attica stops dead in her tracks. And she and she immediately goes and hides behind Knit.
So Spur immediately stands on end, ready for action. But I'm gonna roll perception to see which direction that came from.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we want to try and guess how far away that was?
Actually, that is a good question.
Knit, you can
That's-
tell that that was some distance away.
Oh, shit.
What were you saying, Sega?
Jason will keep his crossbow ready in case something were to attack.
Attica kind of peeks out from behind it and looks around, and she goes, "Nope, not scared. Nope, nope, not at all. We're
Knit
fine.
proceeds
Come
to
on."
grab the child's hand and pull her close and slightly wrap
Oh.
her tail around the child.
Yeah, you can roll a investigation. I'll say investigation for that.
Damn.
You cannot tell the noise from a hole in the ground.
Are there any checks I want to make? I don't think I would be able to recognize much of anything.
You might. Roll an
What kind of checks do I wanna
investigation.
do? Alrighty. At normal, because I
Normal.
nothing.
Yep.
Yeah, play.
Alrighty.
Ursula, you've definitely heard this noise before.
Oh no.
From saltwater
What have you done?
crocs out in the ocean.
No, no. We're not close to water, are we?
You're in the marshlands. There's water
Well, yeah.
everywhere.
Well, yeah, but like, I mean, like, an actual body of water, like a river or stream, pond, etc., etc.
Marshlands are like known for you not being able to tell at times because of how much algae there could be. There could very well be one near you. You wouldn't be able to tell unless you did another investigation
You
check.
could straight walk into a peat moss and die. That's the
Looks
scary
at you
thing.
guys, and I am living in.
Wait, what? I didn't hear the last part of that.
I said, looks at you guys, and I'm living in Florida.
Vita sees the way you're looking and says, "What? You know what it is?"
Not you guys in game, but like, you know.
Well, you gotta specify. Never mind then.
Knit has also protectively
Don't worry,
wrapped
I'll
Attica
make it
in
clear.
her tail to comfort
What'd you
the
say?
child. Wait.
Say it again, Nit.
Okay.
Looking
Knit has
beyond
grabbed the
perception.
child's hand and protectively wrapped her tail, slightly shielding the child to give her comfort.
And she's like, "Oh, baby."
Yeah,
So-
baby.
As you make your way further and further
Let's
into...
make it. Oh wait.
Oh,
No,
Oh,
I
that's
think
okay.
it's meant to signify light coming through the canopy, Ennard.
No, that looks like rain.
No, it's not rain.
I was gonna say not really because it would all be in the same direction, really.
Yeah, but
Or
when you
just
use one
all
type
be
of brush, you
pinpoints.
brush wrong and you just don't miss it. If you don't.
Just go with it. It's sunlight.
I digress.
Don't worry about it.
sunlight.
No, I'm joking. Anyway, let's announce to the party that I know what that beast is.
Then say that.
Oh, the good news. It's just a saltwater crocodile.
Knit then
The bad news.
slowly looks at Ursula.
The bad news is I have no idea where it is. Because I did
That
not get a
was too
general direction from
big
that. From
for a
Jessica.
crocodile.
Anyway. Oh, yeah,
Mm.
crocodiles get
Attica
really big.
immediately starts pulling the rest of you along, like, let's go.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
like
crocodiles
pulling
get
Knit while
real big, don't
staying
worry about
within
it.
tail range.
For the
You know, for the direction of the sound, perception. Yeah, go for it.
Okay. And also for the context and the direction of the map that we're on, which directions are south and west?
You're going south right now.
Okay.
Jose,
for
you
the
have a general
it-
direction of where you think that sound came from,
Oh no.
and that was somewhere
West
over here.
And east over here. Yeah. So it came from the west here.
West. So, as you continue down the road, you eventually come across a totem. The totem is made out of wood and bones, and also some plant life that has grown in it. And at the bowl around, so there's a bowl at the base of it for offerings, and pointed down towards that bowl are a set of arms with very curved claws.
Jason retrieves the offering to Deimos from his bag and places it within the bowl.
Attica immediately stops you and goes, "No!"
He looks to Attica. What?
Sinu's totem, not Deimos.
Ah, I see.
That dude almost got us killed.
Yep.
He almost
He
got us a
takes-
TPK.
He takes the offering to Sinew and places it there.
The offering immediately disappears and the totem lights up. As it lights up, you see this pinkish red hue slowly climb up and come down the claws. And you can see now, staring down at you, is a wooden head full of actual teeth.
I'd look at it and just go, no, don't like that.
Proceeds to
Remarkable.
make a deep bow in respect. Because any god should be worshipped.
Suddenly, all you hear in the distance is
I tilt my head up slightly, don't like that either.
I'm sure.
Attica immediately knows what that was, and she goes, "It's Sinu."
Sinew, you say?
We're just dead, aren't we? No.
Sinew.
Let's just.
I will go ahead and tell you, it was very much some distance away, nowhere nearby.
Okay.
Okay.
Question: was it because Nit bowed or because of the offering? That's honest question.
I guess you'll have to find out.
Damn.
Oh shit. What do I need to do to find that out?
Roll a nature check.
I was gonna say, something tells me you don't want to find that out.
Well, she wants to know if she offended the god.
Oh,
my
You have
God,
no
okay.
fucking idea.
I will make a nature check as well.
if this fails as well, then I will do one next. Just for the hell of it, you know?
You also have no fucking idea.
Why did it fall like that? It just thunk.
Mine
I
was
just
almost an
Alright, my
18
turn.
too.
Damn.
It's
better, but damn.
You would still have to
Yeah,
roll
really.
for it. Blake, you still have to roll for it. It isn't your deity, so you would not know.
Jesus, none of us know shit.
What is wrong with us? We used up all of our mana the last set.
Wait, wouldn't it be religion? Especially since Nit has that scroll now?
We're donkeys.
Sorry, just...
I think you could realistically argue it.
Oh, hello?
argue
What
it
are
to
you
me
doing?
either.
Again? You can't come in
Considering the...
safe.
I'm not going to reveal anything, but considering the way in which deities come to be, it would be more of a nature than a religion.
Okay.
I'm going to roll one for VDAT because I have permission to do so.
Alright.
Do you want me to roll one for you, Kel, if VDAT doesn't work?
I don't think
My
Kel's
main
alive.
thing is... I'm
Kel is
hoping
dead.
I'm just hoping
Damn.
Nit didn't
There he is. I heard him. Speak up, motherfucker. I can't hear you.
offend Sinew.
I still can't hear him.
Hold on.
There he is. Do you want me to roll for nature for your character?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
There we
Okay.
go.
Somebody
finally.
knows something.
Okay. We don't need to roll for Tenzin because VDAT speaks up.
What?
VDAT speaks up and says, sounds like she's in a good mood. A bow and an offering? Who would have thought? Oh my god, my ears, Kel.
Nit honestly wags her tail slightly. It's always good to be polite.
So you continue to make your way through the marshlands, and eventually you do find yourself at a
Amos? Or
hang on.
Sorry.
Let me finish. Goddamn.
brain hyperactive still.
I know. You gotta give me a moment to word.
There we go.
Not gonna lie, I'm getting really into Nit because like that's actually something she would be.
Don't bite me.
Such is the way.
I'm trying to pet you. Don't bite me.
You eventually do find yourself at a river. Oh, god damn it. Did I forget to do it again? Oh, you think I'd learn
Maybe.
by now. Yep, there you go. Can you see now?
Yeah.
Yes.
I just love how it's like Nit can carry 4 of you on her shoulder.
So you find yourself at a river, and there's a bunch of like little sandbar islands and whatnot, full of trees and foliage and downed trees and what seems to be planks. and a lot of water that you cannot clearly see into.
That's a problem.
Anyone afraid of getting their feet wet?
Face
Everybody
first,
looks
then
at the
some wet
one
feet.
fish one. No.
Jason steps forward and tests one of the planks to see if it's sturdy.
Jason,
Mm-hmm.
I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no. Rip and piss.
Can
Alright, let's start
Nick
running.
kind of follow after him? Like, it just...
You said dexterity, right?
Mm-hmm.
Roll. Roll, damn you.
Apparently no.
What's
Okay.
going on?
Leg?
Do you want me to try?
Give me a
Uh-oh.
second. I think I'm dumb.
You're clicking dexterity, right?
There we go. I was clicking the what said saving throw when I hovered over it. I needed to click the word instead.
I needed to sit up.
Hey!
Okay. He lives in a
As
bag.
you're crossing the plank, as you were stepping down, you realized you were about to step onto rotted wood and stopped yourself.
Looks as though some of the planks are rotted. Watch your feet.
Fine.
Jason steps around the rotted sides of the board and crosses quickly.
Who's going next?
I don't like come up
Nick?
and get like a good breath in, see if I can tell how salty the water is, if it is salty at all.
Roll. Will that be nature or perception? Or
I'd say
investigation?
that seems nature to
Good
me.
question.
Absolutely. You can do that, Blake.
Because like I know for certain as well that wood rots differently if it's salt water, brackish water, or fresh water.
It's ironic that he's asking Attica that, because Nit also holds out her hand and then just shrugs and is like, "You guys aren't afraid of a little airtime, are you?" As she pats both Blake and Attica on the shoulder.
Alright, do we know what
Avoiding.
I'm clicking for that roll for that check?
Hold on. I'm
Sorry.
getting asked like 6 things at once. Hold on.
Oh dear. Alright, take your time
Alright, slow down, people.
then.
Like, one at a time, y'all. One at a time. For your saving roll, it's not saving roll. For your roll, Ursula, I'm gonna say that's a perception check.
Okay. With no advantage, we're at normal.
Normal. It is definitely not salt water.
So it makes it normal fresh water then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good news is, this is fresh water. Remember when I said something about saltwater crocodiles earlier? We don't have to worry about any of them. But I don't know what else we might have to worry about.
Attica
That
then
do live
pipes
in-
up. Alligators.
Nit
I just let out a big
nods.
sigh. Yeah, that'll do. Hey, Opal.
So would it be a strength
Unfortunately, I need to
to
lie.
pick up Attica and slightly fly over the water with her?
Blake is already carrying Attica and is going to take her across.
Would it be strength to pick up them both?
Is that a good idea when the wood is rotted?
Well, she's going to fly
No,
over it,
Yeah.
Okay.
but I suppose that's up to Blake.
I mean, he wouldn't say no. It would then keep Attica safe.
Double protection. Gotcha. Well, yeah, I'd say that's, you know, strength or athletic. Do either of those.
Wouldn't it be acrobatics? No, wait, no, it wouldn't.
Fair.
Don't think too hard about it. I'm going
Yeah.
along with it.
Hey.
Yep, you definitely. Yep.
Okay.
Can
I
I
had a
give
heart
them-
attack.
Where? Look at that! 19, 19, 19, 19.
I
Well,
just
I rolled
had
a
a heart attack
17,
because I
but
thought I
close
was
enough.
gonna go on 9. That's my first.
Can I give
Four
them my
goddamn
bag?
19s in a row. It's literally teasing you for a 20. That's what it's doing right now.
Can I give them?
Long as
Can I
I'm
give
not
them
getting
my
that
bag
bad.
and also my hat, just in case? If they're gonna be
Nick.
flying over.
Nick grabs it with her tail.
Okay, hold on.
Because we're
Are you
Like
grabbing-
holding Blake
Hold on,
Bridal
hold. Are you saying you're grabbing Ursula's stuff with your tail, or Blake and Attica with your tail?
Okay, so not gonna lie, I have pictured in my head Blake is carrying Attica like a little cinnamon roll, and Nick just scoops Blake up right.
It's like one of those Russian nesting dolls.
Yeah, okay, so then you're carrying Ursula's stuff with your tail.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're doing that. So go
Okay,
ahead
I'm just gonna
and
put my hat. I'm gonna put my hat on Attica's head. Hold on to that for me, just in case.
Attica puts her hands on the hat and holds onto it as Knit takes off with
With her big
Blake,
eyes.
with Knit and Blake. Wee.
Technically, I don't have to be poofed to fly,
Nope.
but it does help.
But also, it's kind of funny.
Yeah.
All right, who's going next? Yep, you sure do.
Alright, just for the sake of it, I'll go last. that
That's
because
a
I'm
good
the only
question.
one
Where
that
the
might-
heck is
No,
Brandy's
you're not
character?
rolling dex. I would say, no, you don't have to roll a dex saving throw. Just go ahead and walk across. It's not large enough. I'm gonna say it's not large enough for all of you to walk across like as a group, just one at a time.
I just like
Although
the
I will
image
do-
of Nick carrying Blink Bridal style on him with Attica curled up on his lap. I'm sorry.
As you are crossing, you suddenly hear the sounds of fighting.
Was there a sound
And-
that played? Because I didn't hear it.
No, there isn't. You hear a sound of fighting, and then all you hear is. And it's coming from over in this direction.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Wait,
Nick's
what
gonna
direction? I missed it.
immediately do a perception.
I wish I could shrink my sheet more without exiting out of it. Over there? Okay.
Big dangerous sound.
And following that
Good.
sound, you hear.
Hello, tokens.
You rolled a perception check. You can. Wait, what are you rolling your perception check for?
To find out where that roar came from and
Yeah,
why
It's
they're
coming from
fighting.
over here.
Where's the danger?
This
Sorry.
way.
Bottom left.
Okay.
Bottom
Oh,
left.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yep, it sure is.
Damn.
I'm just gonna bring you across, Ursula.
Okay.
So
Attica
Penalty for not
runs over to
showing
the
up.
side and onto the bridge, and she said, "There's a crest singer fighting two Dilophosaurs."
Hey, what range do I have on my my gun?
But it's
by the
up
way?
to you being evil. Fuck, I don't know that off the top of my head. Hold on.
We could probably find out if I clicked it, but
40 feet? 40 normal, 120 feet long.
damn it, I need to get closer.
No, you should be
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, that's 80 feet.
Wait.
That's if I
You
wanted to get
see,
crazy, but
as
70
you
feet for the closest
as
deal,
you
so-
all start to cross the bridge to head towards the sounds of the fighting, you see this large crest singer with black, orange, and white markings fighting off 2 6-foot-tall Dilophosaurus that have him cornered on the small island. He's swinging around a great axe, trying to get them away from him.
How long would it take Knit to swiftly fly there? Like after
would-
putting Steve
I
down?
would. I guess it's up to you whether or not you want to fly across the water. The question is, should you?
That's my honest question right now.
I can tell you right
But
now,
sprinting wouldn't be much better.
alligators jump very high out of the water.
I'm aware of that. That's why
And we
Knit is
haven't
all like,
seen them, but we also can't see into the water, so
hmm.
danger, danger.
Would Knit be able to like
Allow us to
go
introduce
over
ourselves.
where the wood is real quick? Like she's trying to rush to help.
Sorry, what are you trying to do?
Knit is trying to rush to help. So like if she flew over the boards to get there, would that be safer?
Yes. But it would still take you just as long as if you were walking.
Okay, is there a chance
But it would
if
be
I...
safer because the wood wouldn't make me have to trip. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna fly over as fast as I can.
Alright.
I don't. How long did you put my meteor hammer for, Jess?
What do you mean?
The length of my meteor hammer chain. It says 15 feet.
Well then there you go.
Okay. Sorry, I just had to pull up the thing again.
What are the chances of me hitting
Yes?
Jack? Oh.
Meals.
Yeah, sorry, I haven't had a chance to. So you all start, you take flight and you start crossing over, and Attica is not far behind you.
No. The baby.
And she
Oh,
stops and she
following
turns back to all of you. She's like, "Come on!"
It's like full making a fast fly to help. Because that's just the type of person she is.
Oop, oop.
Not to mention Atticas are like, what's my species? So wait, how close?
And-
am
You are not 15 feet close enough. If that's what you're wondering.
I? Okay.
You can use the ruler, which is in the token, but like you're 50 feet away.
So long range was 120 feet, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there a chance that I could accidentally hit Jack if I pulled out my rifle and shot that Dilo over here? If it'll let me.
Oh, that is the wrong
Yeah.
button. Whoops.
Well, close enough. Cause like.
So you might have disadvantage. So it's possible. The question is, do you want to take that risk?
That's why I'm thinking of like. Yeah, we swapped a good idea. That's why I'm thinking of like probably moving.
You would
so
have
I
to
can
get
a
closer
better
for that,
angle.
Jose.
I totally just realized I'm dumb.
What did you do? I'm just kidding.
No, it's what I forgot to do. Because I have 2 things that could boost my movement speed exponentially. So I feel silly.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I would hurry up and decide because
Step of the wind and unarmored
that crest singer needs your help, guys.
Yeah. Step
Alright.
of the wind and unarmored
Should I be
Jason-
rolling for attacking?
Hold on.
Okay.
Someone needs to get close enough first.
Jason is going to just take a shot with his crossbow at one of them.
Roll for initiative.
Everyone?
Yep.
There is no combat encounter in your
Oh,
currently
shit.
viewed scene.
What have you done? No.
How do I...
Why can't I find initiative?
Hold on. Wait, how do I start? Okay, there we go. Begin combat. Now roll for initiative.
Uh,
I think this is correct, right?
Yep.
Hold on.
1.
Oh,
Alex.
Where is... Oh shit, where's Attica's initiative? Hold on.
Should be top right, top far right. Damn, we're all rolling relatively lower, you know?
Hang on, let me roll for...
Except for Jay.
I have a +8 to my initiative. Leave me alone.
Oh my god, it says... I don't know why it's acting like that. Hold on.
Oh, at this island here, Nit like just drops her books and stuff real quick.
Wait. Who has the alert feat again?
Me.
Okay, hold on. Yeah.
Where we look at it?
You have like a 30 initiative, so you're at the top either way. There is no initiative.
Yeah, no, but she's still.
I just realized I haven't rolled initiative. I apologize.
Yeah, you need to roll initiative. I need to roll for... Hold on! God damn it! Hang on a goddamn minute! Let me get what I need done. Jesus. Have I done Tensen? No, I haven't. Yeah, damn!
That was a 19 till that other one rolled.
Damn.
Oh no,
Okay,
I got
yeah.
20 still. Okay.
Hmm.
It says I got 20. Yay.
Our second nat 20. No.
Oh, the Dillos need to roll.
Oh, great.
I don't know how to roll for initiative on... Here, let me switch
I
over
was
to...
gonna say, can you just roll a d20?
Yeah, I was gonna suggest the same thing.
Yeah, I'll just roll 2020.
Just roll it twice. Hi, Opal. Why are you loafing over there next to my power cords?
Shenanigans.
Cat behavior.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Owie.
Oh my god.
You got this, Jazz.
It really do be like that.
There you go. She rolled a 19. So she'll be going right after Zeka. Oh, roll NPCs.
Damn.
There you
All right.
go.
How do I get rid of that? Sorry.
What have you done?
Alright. First up, Blake.
Is I first up?
That hurts for you, by the way, Jazz.
Oh, thank
No.
you.
Okay, forgot the word. Right.
Jazz, click on
Yeah?
Blake in the combat encounter. Try.
Yeah,
Click on Blake in the combat encounter.
I did.
Okay, it's saying that it's showing that like Ursula's up.
It's showing Blake for me.
Let me reload.
Oh, no, wait. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
It is what?
It's going alphabetically.
Why is it? Hold on. We're going to just skip. Don't worry about it. There we go. Blake. First up.
Ain't nothing I can do besides moving.
Then just move. And then,
I
okay. There you go. Now it's Zeka's turn.
Okay. So I don't fully know if unarmored movement would help here. Speed increases by 10 feet while you are not wearing armor or wielding shield. Bonus increases when you reach certain monk levels, as it is shown in monk
That's
table.
just passively.
That is?
Yeah, that's just
Okay.
passively.
So would I, at this point, be able to, like, make a run for this Dillo here? Like the
You
bottom
have
one?
you have 30 feet of movement speed. On the ground.
I was
Plus
gonna say, I'm
the-
gonna get ahead of Blake
Well, plus
and
your
make an
unarmored.
attack with my meteor hammer.
So if that's 30 feet there, then you would be. Oh. Would that reach second?
Well, she doesn't just have 30; she has 40 because of unarmored movement.
Okay, so she
But-
has 40. So she would definitely, you'd definitely
Yeah.
hit that Dilla. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and move and attack. You're gonna don't forget to click the token of the Dillo that you're attacking.
Hit T on it.
Now
Oh,
you've marked
okay.
it.
Okay. So I'm gonna move like there.
Yep.
And then
You're gonna click your meteor hammer, and then you're gonna click in the chat. You're gonna click attack.
okay. In the chat.
It's supposed to show up in the chat. Oh my god. Okay, no, you're gonna hover over the icon and it's gonna click roll.
Oh no,
And
I see
click,
it now. I see it now.
Yeah,
Okay.
click normal. And then click attack.
a 31. No.
What is their armor score?
I'm just trying to immediately draw its attention.
What the hell? Where is its armor score? The fuck?
He looks so sad.
I have the book.
You
Just
also,
quick, go grab the book.
you also kind of look like Germa somehow from certain angles. What's wrong with you?
Up to you, Leonard. Unfortunately, that does miss. No, wait. Hold on. Nope, it's a 16. I thought it said 13, sorry. 16, so I need you to roll damage. But by
Damage
clicking the
again?
damage button.
Oh, okay. Normal?
Yep. Damn!
I
I ain't gonna lie.
Yep.
Shoddy is a bit of a tank. As a monk,
I know.
I'm happy. Sorry.
I know. God. Jesus Christ. Alright, that's the end of your turn.
Just smack the Dilo upside the head with a jade ball attached to a chain.
Okay, we're going next to one of the Dilophosaurus. Which one is it? That's the question.
that one.
Yes, it's this one.
Yeah, that's the one I attacked.
No, it's the other one. No, I don't know which one it is. I'm just looking with you.
This one right here is the one I attacked. I like proper beamed him upside the head.
Hold on a minute, Ennard. It's not your turn. Give me a minute and I'll come back to you, okay? Bonus action, going to attack Jack. We have, hopefully I did that right. Grasping forelimbs. So now, Dillo is grappling Jack, and it's going to use recurved bite.
Yeah, how big are these?
Mm-hmm.
6
So
feet tall, you
mimicking
said?
Yep. Oh,
Okay,
I didn't mean to click that twice.
Whoopsie.
How big is a full grown cat stinger?
Okay. Jack, or aka Jay, I need you to make a DC. I need you to make a strength saving throw. And it must be 12 or higher.
Well,
I believe. I shouldn't have believed.
nope.
Oh.
Just
Wait, that's
barely.
a 9.
It's an 11. It's just short.
Yep.
Jack is going to drop his weapon.
Oh no.
You were no weapon with. Okay. I had 2 plans. What was the name of it?
Hair way back.
Oh, the stiffened tail.
Oh, I hit the attack. I need to roll damage.
Oof.
Oof. From 27 down to 18 hit points. And then we'll be moving on to VDOT. Oh boy. Beat-dot, 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 beat-dot. B-dot is going to... V-dot is going to move closer. Preferably not in front of Blake. And he's going to take aim at this Dillo. And he's going to... Okay.
Okay.
He is going to use his hand crossbow,
Yeah.
which I believe is in range. Oh yeah, that definitely should be in range. I think.
It says
Yep.
30 to 120 feet.
I'm trying.
Let's just make out.
It hits!
Hey.
Alright. And then we will be moving on to Jack. Brandy.
Yes. I'm
Your
going to
turn.
use. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Okay. I'm going to use my action of stiffen tail. Fail 11.
1 second. I would like to remind you that you are currently being grappled by a Dillo that's trying to eat your fucking face. So I
Fair.
need you to use your action to try and to escape. So like using a strength throw, for instance. A strength save.
Fair.
Or a strength check. Just use a strength check would be fine. So you just click strength and roll it.
Can you let me click it? Like a saving throw? Or check ability?
Check ability.
Alright.
Ability. Ooh.
Yeah.
You are still being grappled by the Dillo. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Next up is Attica.
What did I do? How did I make this one? Just click out here?
What is the
I
child
see it.
going to do here? Hey, Opal. Oh,
Attica
yeah.
is going to jump ahead of Blake.
No.
And she's targeting that same Dillo. And she's going to... Oh shit, I don't have her spells. Hold on.
No. Opal. Is this you trying to tell me that you won't? No.
That is not... Okay. She's going to use. I believe I have this spell. Nope, that would be a spell I'd have to manually add. Oh my god, now is not the time. I can't believe I forgot her fucking spells. Okay. I'm just going to have her use
Hi, are you coming up? There's a rock.
just for now, just for now, so she can do something. I'm gonna have her use, and I'll fix it later, but I'll have her use Ray of Frost.
The child has magic.
And it fucking hits! Let's go, baby!
Hey! Attica does the most damage out of all of us. Here.
Cinnamon roll a tank.
Next, we have Tensin! Is the Kel of Kels with us?
Cal, stop with the Diddy party for a second.
There he is.
Damn.
I hear you over there, Kel.
What am I supposed to do?
Okay.
Well, what do
So-
you want to...
I'm going. Actually, is there anything you can do? Hold on. You do have. Yeah, you're a ranger. You have a bow. So. You can
I need
fire
a
at 150
range
feet with
axe.
this bow, so you don't even need to move. I'm going to target the
Is
nearest
friendly fire a
pillow.
thing?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Should I go ahead? Do you want me to use your bow?
Yeah.
Ooh, it doesn't hit. Damn.
Damn.
You rolled a 9.
Mm.
That's really all you can do for this.
Uh,
It's the other Dillo's turn.
Cal, if you want to see what's happening, you can hop into my stream.
Hopefully, the dolls are having movements. Alright, I'm looking.
The Dillo is going to use its bonus action of Dual Skull Crest. So now its crest is blood red and it has advantage on intimidation checks. And it's going to look at you, Nit.
Oh.
Okay.
It's gonna look at something
And
bigger than itself
it's
and
going
get it.
to try and threaten you.
That's gonna go poorly for it.
Unless.
Oh, where is it? I think that went poorly. What do you think?
Rather poorly.
Wait, does she have to roll anything, Sega, in response to an intimidation check?
Probably... What is it?
Constitution?
No,
Yeah,
it's not.
Constitution.
Oh, Constitution?
I'd say Constitution, yeah. I think that's the
Okay,
best.
then give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
How do you do saving throws again?
Oh,
got it.
click the name saving throw.
Oh.
Damn, you got lucky.
Uh,
That obviously did not work. That's
I
all the
find it-
Dillo
I
can
find it
do.
funny because the next turn it's gonna do it right.
Ursula!
Okay. Is there any chance that I'm going to hit Jack?
From that angle, I would say no.
Okay, good. I'm gonna take out my mayhem harpoon,
Mm-hmm.
and I was gonna say ADS.
Did you target this, Dylan?
Yeah, there's
Okay.
some
Making
little
sure.
red
Making
dots around
sure.
it. So,
Alright, go ahead and roll your gun.
for attack,
Ooh, didn't hit.
it was worth a shot. I have 5 charges left, so it's fine.
Okay. Ennard, I'm finally to your turn. Okay, let me see here. If you do a check, Ennard, that will cost you your action. Just so you know. As for the second question,
You see the curtain moving? What do you what?
you prefer to move forward? Okay, you have a 30-foot. So you can move about here. Okay. I believe that's all you can do. I could be wrong. Okay. Yep.
Fair. Yeah, someone needs to have ranged weapons for no reason.
Jason.
Okay. Jason will step out to the side a little bit to get a clean
It's been
angle.
so long.
And he will first use his bonus action to cast Hex. Don't need to roll the damage right now.
You have to roll damage at the end of every turn.
At the end of every turn?
Yes.
Alright.
No, I think at the end of each turn, like each one of your turns, is what I mean. I think.
It's this one here is the one I'm casting on.
Okay. So you've cast Hex?
Yep. And now I'm going to cast Ray of Frost.
Roll it. Ooh, it hits! Roll me that damage!
Boop.
Hey, damage is damage.
Yep. And now, as my turn ends, I shall roll Hex. Another 4 damage.
Oh my god.
And that will be my turn.
Yeah. DOT damage, yeah. No!
Okay. Ennard, if you have to leave early, that's fine. I'll continue your character for you. Everybody say goodbye to Ennard.
Goodbye,
Ennard.
Bye.
Bye.
The cheese.
I'm here. Goodbye, Henry. Thought I was muted.
Okay, Blake, while you're... Go ahead and choose a target and roll.
I'm sorry, Opal. Why'd you sound like that?
Wow.
I didn't know if anyone else heard that.
I'm choosing a target.
I was kind
Roll what you want to do.
Like, I'm too far to hit anyone.
Then move.
Yes, I was going to. I didn't realize what was going on. That's why I was like, what do you mean? Here? Maybe that's something. I would like to stab at the. Okay. Is that? I would like to stab at the one that's foggy. Jack.
The one that's grappled, that would be the bottom one. So go ahead and mark it in. What'd you roll?
An 8.
Then doesn't hit.
Damn.
Welcome to the club of miss.
Yeah, I'm used to it. How many attacks do I have? Is it just the one?
You only have one action, and an attack is an action. Go ahead and end your turn.
Turn is ended.
Hi, Kaku. Now it's not a good time, baby. I know.
Action. Adventure. Blah.
Come here.
Mother, please.
Okay. Zeka.
Back at it
Yeah.
again.
Yep. It's your turn.
What?
What the fuck?
You're within 15 feet.
I'm gonna straight go for a tail smash.
Oh no.
Like, I'm still technically floating, because I haven't landed. But I'm gonna go, like, full tail smash that thing.
Bro's gonna pull a Godzilla move.
Just don't hit my Jack.
Don't hit either of them.
Or the one I'm targeting is the same one I hit before.
Yep.
So what would a tail smash be? How do I...
There we go. Finally.
Let's hope I don't die.
Well, with this party, anything's possible. So jot that down.
Is
No.
The fuck?
All the bad on my funnel.
Oh.
Jazz?
Hmm?
I don't know how to roll. Or...
Well, you take the dice in your hand. No.
I wish it were that easy.
Honestly, yeah.
Are you having trouble rolling?
Yeah, I'm like going
You.
in close for tail smash on this guy.
Gets close to him just to point at him.
It is a melee, so you do have to get closer.
Yeah, like immediately move up. Rush or attempt to knock the bugger off. Yeah.
You definitely, like, right there would be enough instead of being on top
Okay.
of them.
It's alright.
No, you're fine. Then roll your tail swipe.
How would I do that though? I'm confused.
And.
Would it be Fury of Blows? No.
Yep, and then roll attack.
Hi there. Oh no, hi Storm, I see your paws.
Ooh, missed again.
Damn.
these dinos are so skinny.
And we're back to this Dilophosaurus again.
Probably should have
Fucking asshole.
attacked that one.
He's going to use another recurve bite.
Damn.
Yup.
Fuck.
Ooh. Oh, he's down
I'm
to
still here.
12. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Hey, can I
Did I
help
have
you
to get on
for
here
that?
for that one?
So Dilophosaurus has spent its turn. VDOT.
Jay was saying, didn't Blake have to roll?
No, not Blake.
God.
No.
Jack, I meant. Because the last time that happened, we had to roll.
Yeah, but you don't have a weapon in your hands anymore.
You're grappled. You can't move. Until
That's
it's your
true.
turn and you try to
Yeah.
escape it.
Okay, thank you.
VDOT is going to use Fit of Hideous Laughter on this Dilophosaurus.
In the kitchen? That was Cap.
Oh, I sure hope there's
Hang
not a
on.
Dilophosaurus in the kitchen. Silence.
Did it hit?
Let's hope so. Please. Oh.
I hear yelling.
And the Dillo lost its saving throw, so now it is no longer grappled.
Yeah,
Is now no longer grappled to Jack and is now falling on the floor. And what you could tell was some kind of dinosaur laughter. So
It
just
looks like it's seizing, yeah. Like a twitching horribly.
next turn, Jack.
Yes. One moment.
Pick up your silly twig, boy. Fight back.
I do what I did last time and tried to knock the fucker off my face.
Did we just get
Uh,
knocked off?
Yeah, the good news is he's no longer grappling you.
Oh. Then I just used
Hideous
stiffen tail.
laughter. Hooray!
what did you say?
Right. The stiffen tail. I attacked
You.
the one that was just on me.
He's like
So you'd
prone right
have-
now, right?
The Dillo, yes. So
Okay.
you have advantage.
If you miss, it's on you. No, I'm joking. Well,
No,
it's
it's
on the
fair.
dice, really. It's on the dice, really. But still.
Fuck.
Here's this. What was that noise you just made, Opal?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead and roll yours, Jay.
Am I just putting
things
here?
in?
What are we
Here.
rolling?
Here, I'll click it. And it saved it. But it is still prone on the ground laughing.
Okay, well, there's that. I
Fucker.
can't do anything from here. At least,
Attica,
not yet.
she's going to come up.
Her smacking him with a stick that she found off the ground.
And she's going to use
Crushing his skull with his boulder that she found like she's Optimus. Transformers. Not Transformers one. Rise of Beasts. There we go.
say up. I'm gonna re-roll that again.
Uh-oh.
Still saves it. And that is the end of Attica's turn. Kel,
What?
it's
Your turn now.
Tenson's turn. You're gonna use your bow again.
Yep.
It hits. Rolling damage.
Okay. Finally, one of us with ranged attacks finally hits.
The fuck am I? Chopped liver?
Yes.
Yeah. At the
Damn.
rate we're going, we might as well be up.
Hey,
Dilophosaurus.
that's true.
This Dilophosaurus is gonna come up to you, Blake,
Oh, what happened?
Oh, this changes things.
and it's going to
Okay, it
use
doesn't change-
Dexterous Claw.
Okay, it doesn't change things much, but
Ooh! I'm sorry, little one.
yeah.
It is the end of the Dilophosaurus' turn. Ursula!
Oh boy. Kills Avi, the pirate. I'm gonna take my mayhem harpoon and I'm gonna aim at the same one again. There
Alright.
should be no chance of me hitting anyone unless it like suddenly moves out of the way and I brain jack.
Nope, you should be fine. Go ahead and fire.
We're just a little laggy.
Ooh! No dice. And now I've moved on to
What is this
Hosei.
thing? I swear to God, this rifle is smoothbore.
Who all he can do is move. Jason!
Ah. Let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna do Ray of Frost again.
Oh
Alright.
God. No dying.
Ooh, no dice!
Damn.
Okay. Alright, yeah, that's all I can do.
Blake!
Don't you have to roll hex again?
Oh, yeah. Go ahead and roll your hex.
Give me a second.
Hex could be the make or break just for this specific dinosaur and nothing else. Oh.
Just roll your damage.
3.
Alright. Now we're going back to Blake.
Now I can do my thing.
Yep. I would like to remind you that one Dillo is prone, the other isn't.
That is weird. Damn.
Taking stab at crazy word.
Ooh. Damn, yo, what is your rolls?
I wish I knew.
Yeah, literally, I'm the living embodiment currently of, and I fired, and I missed.
I feel like sabotage is afoot.
Zeka.
Me.
Yep.
So where's Attica in this?
She's right here.
Yeah, she's over here by the prone. There we go.
Yo,
Sorry, admittedly, was my back was hurting. How do you switch combat markers again?
T.
Click and T.
Click and T.
There you go.
This guy's more of a threat at this point.
Your gaze locks onto him. No. No. Storm, are you still in the doorway? No, he's gone. Where could he have gone?
You know what? I'm gonna pay him back.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
He's the only one losing health currently, so...
I'm gonna pay him back. And full on fluff out. And screech.
Ooh, hush.
Jazz,
Hmm?
did you hear me?
He's gonna scream at him.
And puff out so the eye spots are big.
So you're rolling an intimidation?
Yeah.
Roll intimidation then.
Oh, are you
Woo!
fucking kidding?
Damn.
They have to roll a... What did I say? Constitution?
Yeah.
Saving throw?
Yeah.
No dice.
Yeah, I noticed.
It's back to that Dillo again. Wait, how long does VDATS? He's got to do a wisdom saving throw. Hold on.
Can I do my bonus action?
Huh?
Can I use a bonus action? I have 3 key to use Fury of Blows.
It's already your turn's already over.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, because you ended it prematurely, Jazz.
Well, don't worry about it. I highly doubt he's gonna save this wisdom saving throw.
You say that now.
What is it? Oh, that's wrong one. Whoops. I have too many open.
Crazy work. Diabolical.
I don't think it saves that. So
Hmm.
it is still on the floor laughing.
It'll eventually die from laughter. Because that's the thing. Maybe. Who knows?
Yeah, I like that.
VDOT. VDOT is going
Rogue dies like
to...
a Joker villain victim. There we go.
is going to use Vicious Mockery. Ooh, and it didn't save. Roll damage. 2 damage. Alright.
Hey, it's damage. You wounded his pride. It's fine.
Jack.
The Ripper?
No.
One moment.
Yeah. The Riskler. No. You have my full permission to kill me for saying that.
No. Hold on. Brandy, if you pick up your weapon, I will count that as a bonus action.
Okay. Okay, click the one with the 3 dots. I'm going to pick up my axe and target him.
Alright.
The one with the 3 dots on him.
Yes.
You're... Okay, I said axe. I meant Warhammer, but same difference. Go ahead.
Yeah.
It's got the same moveset, so...
Oh, fuck.
Damn! Roll that fucking damage. Roll that
It's only-
damage
it's
at
only right.
advantage.
I saw Sabotage. That shit was being cooked.
Advantage.
The only thing that shows up is critical hit.
You,
7.
No, shoot her.
All right. I'm assuming that's all you're doing for your turn.
let me see something real quick. Features. If I great.
If you have another attack, it should be
Does he?
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, because what we saw, not really.
Okay,
She could
then
rage, but that's about it.
Yeah.
you've already spent your turn.
Yeah.
All right. Attica. He is still prone, so rolling at
Great bear.
oh shit. Damn, failed. Tenson!
Oh god. Hit it.
Your bow?
Nope.
Has it?
And it hits! Rolling damage.
Just give us some time and then we start cooking.
It's the other Dilophosaurus' turn again. And oh boy, Blake, is this thing not happy with you?
No, no.
Hey, hi, how you doing?
Why is it grumpy with you?
Maybe he doesn't like my
Oh.
Hey, it's an owl.
Hi, Al. Welcome to the session. It's using multi-attack. It's going to use Recurved Bite and Dexterous Claw.
Oh god.
Did you come to join me in hell, Al?
That hits.
Ooh.
7 damage. Oh shit. Dexterous Claw. And it misses.
Thanks.
That was gross.
I don't need to be the first casualty of this thing.
No, you're fine, Al. You can stay and listen. No, Al.
I don't want to intrude. You guys have fun.
No.
I'm a little
I mean, he
bitch.
did just call it an audible orgy, so.
Fire out her.
And that's the end of the Dilophosaurus' turn.
Oh boy.
Ursula.
Yeah, we know what it is.
Oh.
Unless I get closer, this is all I got. Yes!
Hey, finally.
God damn! That's a critical, so roll critical damage.
How do I do that?
And when you click damage, it'll say critical or normal.
Where is my damage button? I haven't hit anything yet, so I don't know.
It literally just scroll up and it says it says attack damage and then refund resource, click damage, and then click critical. Yeah, damn!
Hooray!
Oh.
Suddenly, you hear the Dillos. And they
Oh, that's not good.
both. And they both flee. And they're gone.
Where do they go?
Ran into the woods, I'm assuming.
Wherever they went, they can stay away.
No, I'll tell him
It
come
is
back.
gonna.
Pussies.
Run that fade back.
It took me 3 shots, but I hit one finally at least.
Nice job, you guys.
I didn't die.
Jack almost did.
Don't worry, it's a worthy sacrifice.
Wait, what is my health at?
17? No, it's less than 17.
She's at 12. I'm at 8.
Yeah, you guys are not doing too hot.
No.
Lake almost
Knit
died.
heads over and immediately gives first aid.
Do you have any like healing spells or potions, Knit?
No, but I am
Did
proficient
they
in
pick
medicine.
any up from the market?
Wait.
Jason shall walk over. Alright. Which one of you got scraped up the worst?
Jack
Sounds
points
off.
to the other guy, him.
Jason will.
Alright, sound off who's not dead.
Jason will cast Cure Wounds onto Blake.
I was gonna say Jack's the one who's hurt the most. Would I be able to?
Dang, what's your bumper made me want to go fight in a meat aisle or Walmart?
I think if VDOT hadn't managed to use hideous laughter, both of you would have been dead.
Yeah, probably.
I've got my pizza.
It's okay.
A new
As you
member has joined the party, maybe.
As you all start to gather around, Atticus starts pushing through. And like when she has pushed through, she kind of shoves herself between Tenson and Hosei and comes out the other side, and she just stares at you, Jack.
Jack just says, "Hi, little one."
Oh,
Jack, I need you to roll me a history check, please.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Lore.
Suspicious.
Honestly, I thought Attica was just going to call him a slur.
Nope,
Oh,
fuck
wow.
that.
Damn.
Fuck that. Reroll it. Reroll it.
This is needed
Go
lore.
again.
I'll
Okay,
take
better.
it.
It's the same one, but twice.
I'll take it. Jack,
One.
you
No,
recognize
11.
Attica
Fine.
from the same village you are both from.
Question: recognize like I cared recognize that I would like pick her up and
Or this
spin
is-
around and say that you're
Like-
Or
alive
this is just
kind of
some
way.
kid that you would see in passing.
You know her from in passing. She's probably joked to you whenever you've gone to go hunting and probably said like, "Bring me back a skull" or something.
Okay, then yeah. I recognize her. I scoop her up like how you would scoop up a cat or a dog by their armpits, and spin around and say, "You're alive!"
And she very happily squeals and hugs you and she goes, "You're alive!"
I finally just plopped down after the encounter and the adrenaline with the Attica still in my hands.
Attica's
Like,
tail
look.
is wagging very happily. And she looks to the others and she goes, Jack is from my village.
Nip
Oh,
pats
that's
Attica
good.
on the head. That's very good. You're not alone anymore.
Still a long way from home.
What?
A familiar face, at least. Sorry, eating chocolate.
Jack. Attica then looks to Jack and she goes, Jack, this is Nick, Steve, Hosei, Tenson, Jason, Vidat, and Ursula. They're gonna help us get home.
Actually, this will be funny. Take out my
Jack just
rifle
thinks
and
in
aim it at
his
the
head, should I
guy's head.
tell
No,
them?
I'm joking. I'm not doing that.
Let them
There we go.
So, Jack, as you're thinking if you should say something about what you're thinking about, because I'm not going to say it out loud, you
Yeah.
see how happy Attica is. And the question comes to mind is not rather, if you can tell them, but rather if you should tell them.
Yeah.
Say nothing. You can want them more, you know?
See,
What's
I
up,
think I
Kel?
have a slight plan of how, if I do tell them, how I would do it. But I'm not saying
Okay.
anything right now.
You can DM me about it.
Okay. Sorry.
You
But
think there's
Attica-
a traitor in our midst. No.
Attica gets up and she bounces around. She's like, we found one! We found one!
Nit just like holds Attica's hands and dances around with her basically.
She absolutely loves that.
The island just starts stinking.
Yeah, just like, I'm so happy for you.
Vidat's gonna come up and use Cure Wounds on Jack. Actually, yeah.
How the fuck do I spell Attica?
Attacca.
I spelled it out for her.
Attacka.
I couldn't.
Wow.
My mic was on.
I was gonna say, is Nit able to like tear up one of her pairs of pants to bandage? Would that help?
I mean, it probably would help stop the bleeding, but wouldn't actually restore hit points.
That's
I know,
crazy.
but like bleeding out is pretty bad too, ain't it?
You can do that if you want to.
Okay. And I definitely start patching up Jack with makeshift bandages from my toga thing. I also make a note to get bandages.
Just writing on your hand instead of a scroll.
Little journal or just mental note.
Doing it on your eyelids? No.
To be fair, Nit has a very good memory.
Can't relate.
And your own.
YouTube video.
Jason, I remember you saying you were going to use something.
I did it earlier. I used Cure Wounds on Blake.
I'm going to use Cure Wounds again on Jack.
So you can go back to the YouTube video.
Okay, there we go.
Nah, I'm good. You know what? I'll use Cure Wounds again on Blake.
But yeah, damn, good shit, guys. Like, in terms of combat.
Well, you know, you get destroyed every once in a while, but sometimes, you know.
Not gonna lie, I was completely
Can't kill
full
my
element
party
there for a
like I
bit.
did last time.
What about bad time? What is happening?
She said last
Jesus
time.
Christ.
Oh,
Hard of hearing, motherfucker.
nothing. I heard bad time. Trying to figure out what's going on.
Agatha, turn up your hearing aid. No.
Okay,
I just
Sans.
got no hearing aid. What you talking about?
I thought she said bad time. All he hears in the distance is do 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 do.
Oh, that's not bad time. Do-do-do-do. Oh, this is not.
Okay. As you all,
No. Yes.
as, as you all are like sitting there and kind of catching your breath from that encounter, you kind of hear Hosai go, hate those damn things.
I would have got away with two.
Seemed like quite the dangerous pest.
What? A dangerous pest.
Yeah, the
Talking about the Dillos.
Yeah, the
Oh,
dildos.
definitely dangerous pest.
Definitely my first time fighting a fossil.
Attica then goes, and it won't be the last.
Man, this mug made me wanna.
Tenson has been rather quiet.
What?
You haven't really spoken to the party.
Oh, my fault. My fault. It's the gas.
Jack ruffles Attica's head, like in the hair type of way,
Bro.
saying, "Sadistic as always."
Dang, that's
Attica kind of laughs at that, and she's like, "You're one to talk."
He
Fair.
just has a slight head tilt. Like, this is cute, but at the same time, I'm concerned.
nothing to be concerned about. Nothing to see here.
Veda looks around and kind of feels uneasy, and he goes, "We should probably keep moving. I don't like the idea of staying on an island surrounded by water."
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like
Holds
to
out
probably
her
see
arms
somewhere
for
where my
Attica.
blood
You
isn't.
want to ride again?
I love robot noises and then audio cutting.
She goes, I think I'll stay on the ground for right now.
Alrighty.
Jack has now joined the party.
Pumpkin boy. Sorry.
And so,
He's a norm.
as you all continue to make your way through the forest, it soon grows really, really dark. And you realize the sun is probably set, and you need to make camp.
Probably.
Except it hasn't, and it's just dark enough in the swamp that we are now fucked up.
Jason will
We're
stop
in
and
the
suggest
swamp.
that. Jason will stop and suggest that the party should make camp for the night.
Net also takes out her lantern and turns it on. To keep the Dillos away. Don't need more of them coming back.
The evening bubbles stir.
Considering we had better keep water.
What'd you say, Doug?
And
I said, considering where we are, we should probably keep an eye on the water.
as you continue to make your way through the marshlands, you eventually make your way out of the swampy area and into another forested area. But it's getting dark, really dark, and you're starting to hear more and more things in the distance, and you're not really entirely sure if you like them. And so you eventually find a clearing and decide to make camp.
Jack nor inside.
You start to set up camp. You have 3 tents.
I totally
set
just
up-
realized Jack isn't here.
Oh, yeah, hold on.
Sorry, the pumpkin boy is missing.
Well, there you go. That's supposed to be a fire. Don't worry about it.
I know I'm being a bitch.
Well,
Scoundrel.
And as you all begin to set up your tents and whatnot, you start hearing like breaking of branches, but you can't tell the distance.
What do I roll to figure that out?
I would say perception.
investigation?
Considering the darkness, I'd say perception.
Jason will hold up his crossbow.
Knit, you can tell that the breaking of branches is slowly but surely getting closer and closer.
Hey, anybody know how to offer that other totem?
You never really.
Attica looks over and said, "We're nowhere near Deimos' totem at the moment." Give it a moment, and I'll let Jack try to do that, letting the conversation finish first.
Fair.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but something much
Also, we
bigger
don't
is
recall,
approaching
like,
us
you
slowly.
draw attention.
But now,
Go
we
ahead.
shouldn't. But now we need to stay by the fire. We'll have an advantage by it.
Jack.
Jack tells everybody in the party to cover their ears
Jason shall do so.
to be nice, and then does the call.
I'm gonna have you like step out
No, boy.
like to the edge of the light and do that,
Fair.
but it's still going to
Knit
be
is gonna
very
cover
loud.
Attica's ears and her own ears with her wings.
Vidat and Hosai cover their ears.
Like this as well.
Jack takes a very deep breath and goes into the darkness. You can very clearly hear this high-pitched scream-like noise that pairs with Jack's bassy threat call, and suddenly, everything goes silent. Dead silent. No crickets, no birds, not even the sound of snapping branches. And then
This is
after a
much
few
worse.
moments, it resumes again. But you hear no snapping of branches.
Jazz is throwing us into another encounter. No.
Well, it seems as though that might have worked.
Can I turn them into some loot?
So,
Jazz, you need to get a Paolumu screech call. Sorry.
I'll work on that, believe me.
Because I think that's pretty threatening too.
So, as you're all setting up your tents and you're kind of like sitting outside of them at the campfire, Nit, you were the one facing the darkness, considering behind you, I'm going to say this is a cliff face. Okay? Like, all this behind the main tree that you guys are sitting at is a cliff face. And
Okay.
from out ahead of you, you look out into the tree line, right at the edge of the firelight, and you see many pairs of eyes appear.
How big
And
are these eyes?
And all you hear is
Fun.
I think it's Knit's turn. to make a threat.
Well, it's time to burn down the forest.
Hey, I got the tiny and the big one out of the way.
And would anybody like to throw anything into the fire?
Nit hates doing this, but she tears out a page of one of her books and tosses it in.
And the fire flares out.
You should speak.
And
I've been muting
all
myself.
you see is a massive pack of Dilophosaurus that
I
has
had a
completely
feeling that we were
surrounded
done.
your encampment.
Real
I
quick,
had a
Jazz.
feeling we.
I'm going somewhere with this, don't worry.
Yeah, but I want to try and do something.
Oh, you want to try and do something? Alright.
Yeah. Which one of them is like the leader, the pack leader?
You would have to roll for
Bro's
perception
trying
on
to
that.
Find the alpha.
Alright, I shall roll perception for that. Oh, God, please. 15.
You see two Dillos that have main clothes, but you can't tell which one's in charge.
Alright. Jason shall cast. Speak with animals.
Okay.
Do these count as animals?
Yes.
And he
So
will
both these
begin.
work.
He will begin to speak to the two of them. What is it you seek?
The Dillos, a pair of Dillos suddenly raise their heads and they glance at each other, but they still keep their eyes on you. And they go, "It speaks to us. Why does it speak? I don't know. Prey doesn't usually speak to us. No, they scream, try to run."
As they speak, Jason will shoot a ray of frost between the two of them at the ground.
Roll me an
Focus.
intimidation check.
Okay.
And Nit like slowly
shit.
creep up behind him too, puffing out.
Hey, don't worry, I guess the white man's got it.
You know what? I will have that like equalize between the two just for rolling that nat 20.
Okay.
So it does work, and you see you kind of see the Dillos kind of flinch backward a little, but then they just they're not very happy. But they are focused on you now.
If you seek to harm my group or me, you will face all wrath. If you seek to leave, then this does not have to go anywhere else.
They listen to you, and then one by one, you slowly hear laughter, maniacal laughter, fill the air. They think that's a funny suggestion that they would ever leave you alone.
Alright, I have one spell slot left. Time for the final gambit.
Oh boy.
Or if you're using a spell, what spell are you using actually?
Cause fear.
We'll see how that rolls.
Let's see. You awaken the sense of mortality in one creature you can see within range. A construct or undead is immune to this effect. Target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or become frightened of you until the spell ends.
Different, right?
So, I will be targeting this one.
Alright.
My spell DC is 13.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw?
Yep. You fucking kidding
That's
me.
unfucking fortunate. As they see you stare at them with an utter defiance, You see them slowly inch closer, low to the ground, but their claws outward as they watch you and they show their teeth. And they're all about to jump in
boy.
until
I'm lagging with
suddenly,
my audio.
the light goes out.
No.
And you hear the Dillos suddenly raise up in alert, and all you hear is,
Oh fuck.
and then you hear it. Dead in front of you.
Goes off.
Attica gasps and she covers her eyes. She goes, "Cover your eyes! Cover your eyes!"
Well, I know Jack. I know Blake does.
Keep your eyes open, cowards.
I keep my eyes closed.
Okay, Jazz,
And
I have a question for you.
What?
If I don't cover my eyes, will Jason die?
Yes.
Okay.
so, question: if Knit like proper bravos and bows, does that count as covering eyes? Like face
Huh?
down on the Knit is going to show reverence because the bow worked earlier, so she
Oh,
could like
you want to bathe face down? You want to bow face, like, stay on your knees, face down to the ground, bending over?
yes.
Yeah, you can do that. Just don't look up. That's all I gotta
Yep.
say. And you hear, as
Jason,
you all cover your eyes, you then hear the sounds of rendering flesh and the cries of Dilophosaurus and the falling of bodies and the swinging of claws and the tearing of sinew as it all come, and then suddenly it goes silent once more. And slowly but surely, after a moment, you hear footsteps. Slow, methodical footsteps slowly approach. And you suddenly feel this overwhelming sense of dread. And then this is what you hear. And Jason, you can tell pretty obviously that whatever made that sound is directly in front of you, and you feel hot air hit the top of your head. And then you hear the sounds of sniffing before it slowly passes by you and off to the right towards Tenson, Vidat, and Jack. And then you all hear, it seems Sinew has come to say hello in her own way, and she finds it amusing the way you all cover your eyes. And as she makes her way around, she makes her way towards you, Knit, and she sees you. And she slowly lowers her head down, and she sniffs across your back, and all you hear is, she's very pleased by the fact that you show reverence. And she makes her way past you, and she goes by Blake and Hosei, and she looks you over, and she looks at Hosei, and she goes, as if an attempt to scare him. And I'm gonna just roll a 1d20.
No.
Thankfully, Hosei doesn't fall for it. And she slowly makes her way around. And she stops back, and you hear the sounds of moving bodies and flesh and bone, and the sounds of footsteps squishing into puddles of blood. And then you hear that crying sound once more. And then it goes into and it's ear piercing. You want to cover your ears so badly. I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Boy.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
It was
no,
good
yeah.
knowing Ursula.
Oh.
I should be fine.
I was gonna make a joke too. Wow, can't wait to bomb this.
I can hear of the floor.
Ursula, you move your hands from your eyes to cover your ears, but thankfully, Knit is big enough to block the view of Sinu.
Thank
And
God.
then you hear Sinu bolt off into the jungle, and then suddenly the light goes back, and you see all the bodies of all those Dilophosaurus decapitated, just absolutely torn to shreds by Sinu's claws.
I've seen worse.
Nope,
I-
wrong button. Ignore that.
Well, I can brag to the rest of the temple I met a demigod. Like, honestly, what Nick just
Out of
said.
character. No, boy. Out of
Out of-
character. Why on earth would I be covering my eyes without having already stamped playing it?
Huh? Your mic was cutting out.
Why? Yeah, I figured my Wi-Fi's acting fucky again. Why would I cover my eyes and not already have my eyes closed in the process?
Because it's better to have your eyes covered than risk you accidentally opening your eyes.
You can flinch and
No, I
accidentally
know, but
open
you
them, so that's...
The piercing shriek that close a distance, your eyes were wide open to cover your ears because it hurt that badly. But thankfully, Knit was puffed up and big enough to block Sinu's view, or your view of Sinu, so you didn't die.
Yet
will be
on
fair
his
as
fur
well,
is standing on end.
Sound travels differently underwater too.
Yeah, but still.
Mhm.
So yeah, you got lucky because Knit puffed up.
So
So
instead of speaking words, I'm now just heavily breathing. My teeth are clenching.
Atticus
scared.
Not
slow.
actively, but like I'm clawing
Attic-
slightly at my chest.
Mm-hmm. As you all slowly uncover your eyes and look around at the bodies and the blood and the bones that have been freshly ripped asunder, you see massive footprints. Whatever Sinu is, she's bigger than you have ever thought before.
Sorry, that's honest Knit's reaction. Like, her fur is all floof. Like, she's happy she got to, like, encounter this. Like, it's knowledge. But at the same time, it's like, fuck, we almost died.
Attica looks around at everything and she goes, and this is why we bring offerings.
Knit just nods and pats the girl on the head. I'm going to be reading that scroll tonight.
Good idea.
I say it's dinner time and then bedtime.
I was gonna say, is there any parts we can take from them?
That's actually what I was going to offer to you guys.
I mean,
Because, like, if there's meat, there's free food, basically.
Yeah, there's
Well-
definitely meat.
Well, doesn't it just turn
Is
out
it
I have a
safe
feed
for
for
us to-
that?
Is it okay for us to touch Sinu's cows?
Considering Well, you know what? I need a Tarkalian to roll me a history check.
Uh-oh.
Like, are we allowed to grab food or what? Oh no.
Like, doesn't know. I need you to
Neither do
roll one
we. That's why
for.
we're history stuff.
Need you to roll one for Jack too.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, you know what? That's actually perfect because Jack is a hunter, so we're gonna go ahead and go with Jack's. Jack,
Oh boy.
you remember that when deities kill out of either fun or they leave the kills behind, they have no interest in what they have just killed, and it's free to take.
We should be fine. Taking what we want. If they wanted anything, they would have taken it.
Alright.
I then
Grimheart.
go try
Wow.
to find the fruit in the light. For me and
Oh.
Attica.
Knit holds out her lantern. I've got my dinner, patting her little pouch that has her eggs. But she's holding out her crystal lantern and is like, let's go get you guys some fruit. I can reach up in the trees quite easily.
Okay then.
Attica just kind of curls up and holds her knees to her chest. She's like, I think I'll stay here. She doesn't want to go anywhere near out in the darkness, light or not.
That's fine, you stay.
Knit pats Attica. So where are some decent fruit for you guys? Jack?
Jack, I need you to roll me a investigation. As Attica goes over and sits next to Blake and like snuggles up to him, kinda.
That's bullshit.
Should I do one too to see if I recognize any fruits on the trees from the table?
Hey, I don't know if the dice disappeared for you already, but I want you to know that you can actually click and grab the dice and throw it around.
Wait, what?
He's been doing that.
Yeah, I've been doing that.
You'll see in the
Okay,
footage when I upload it. I have fun doing it.
Does anyone want to help Jack roll?
I was gonna say I'm
For
going to
investigation?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go ahead, Zeka and Jason.
Okay.
Mind me, I'm just gonna recover from my near-death experience.
I'm not much help.
Knit, with a 14, you can see that the large tree above you has plenty of seemingly edible fruit.
Like, do I recognize them from the table?
Yes, actually. It is the
Okay.
fruit that humans can't eat.
Hope you don't mind meat, Jason. Knit says as she flies up and starts picking a few.
Alright, Grim
Yeah,
Harvest time.
before they do that, I fly up with them to help grab some fruit.
Fly? You can't fly.
Get on to Knit.
You jump on Knit's back.
It's like, wait for me. If that was okay to do that before they fly up.
How about Knit allows you to stand on her tail as she's flying? Because it is a big flat tail.
Okay, then.
So we're like both grabbing the fruit.
And as you go gathering fruit, Jason, are you gonna go use Grim Harvest?
Yes. So, I need you to tell me what to roll.
Oh, can I see if there's any bird's nests in the tree as well?
I need you to roll me
Don't want to sound bad.
a 10d10. How about that?
Nope.
A D10?
A 10d10.
10 D10. Oh, wait, I did that wrong. There we go.
Wait. Me? Or.
No.
Me.
Okay.
Roll.
I got so confused there.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
56.
My brain did not math that. You know what? Fuck it. You'll have plenty of meat, I suppose, and bones, teeth, scales, skull crests, maybe even eyes and vertebrae.
You're gonna have to write this down for me so I can add it to my sheet.
Uh,
Your microphone is very sensitive. It's making it go off.
I'm not gonna lie.
No, you're good. I'm just.
I like have adrenaline in place of knit right now.
I didn't mean for Attica to say that. Oh well.
Well, me and Nit are gathering the fruit from the trees. I tell Nit about the village.
Okay. You are going to have to DM her that.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Now I need to figure out who that is.
That's
Zika.
Zeka.
The fox icon. Hey.
Should I send the message before?
Yeah, you. Yeah, if you want to, Jay, and if Brandy's okay with that.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You know what? Since you're quietly telling her that, and you are just up in the tree, I need you to roll me a stealth check, please,
One moment.
so the others don't hear you.
I'm assuming Brandy's the one rolling it.
Yes.
I'm guessing Jack is telling Knit this because he noticed how
Yes.
Attica likes Knit.
Damn! What the fuck?
Fuck!
What the fuck?
Hey,
Well,
at
he
least
said
one of us is rolling good.
Jack's a hunter, ain't it?
No one else hears that but Knit.
What the fuck?
And that 20. God damn.
Well, Knit's picking the fruit. She's also looking for nests. What do I
Sorry.
have to do for that?
Roll me an
see.
investigation.
Not bad, not bad.
You can't seem to tell if there are any in the dark, and with how little light there is.
Does
I
she have night vision?
my eggs in my pouch.
Or dark vision?
Yeah, I have night vision or dark
And you
vision.
can't tell because of the denseness of the foliage.
Okay, that's fair.
As you're all doing that, birds come back in finally.
Knit stares at Jack, her eyes obviously starting to tear. What
Jack just
does that mean
shakes
for
their
the
head
other
yes.
Uh-oh.
one?
I don't
Who's
know.
gonna take... Okay. We'll just have to play it by ear.
That's why I wanted to tell someone before we got to the village.
You two
You won't
suddenly
abandon her,
hear.
right?
Oh, go ahead.
You won't abandon her, right? I mean, I can look after her for as long as I'm on Darkalia, but
As long as she has someone, whoever is better at taking care of her.
I don't know much about your kind, to be fair. But I'm more than willing to be a big sister for her if she needs.
Yeah, she needs all the love and care right now.
Well, she found quite a few good people, at least. Nice have you, Knit says, patting Jack on the shoulder. As they finish gathering fruit, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And she starts to float down with them.
As you find yourself back at the bottom, Attica has settled up with Blake as Hosai, and Vidat watch the edge of the firelight, not wanting any more surprises. And as you all settle in for dinner, you can't help but feel a sense of unease, as if something is still watching you. I need you all to roll me a perception check.
If I roll low, I'm not gonna be surprised.
Damn, 14.
Okay, my near-death experience has heightened my senses.
18, 2. Blake is fully focused on Attica right now.
That's fair, yeah.
Just
That's
cuddling the little critter.
I'm gonna roll for Hosai and Vidat and perception 19. Damn. I'm gonna roll for you too, Kel. It's a 9. Okay, what I got here? 14, 18, 18, 2, 10, 19, 11, 14. Blake, you are completely focused on Attica and making sure she feels safe and comfortable. Jack and Tenson, you are more focused on dinner but are still alert to your surroundings.
Fair.
Vidat is also alert on his surroundings. Hosai, Jason, and Knit. You know what? Nope, actually. Ursula, Vidat, Jason, and Knit. You suddenly feel an urge to look out towards the edge of the forest, and you swore you saw something move. Something that didn't look quite shaped right. But when you blinked, it was gone. You cannot describe what you saw. But it was something. And it knows you're here.
After
After
offer to leave some meat for the other deity.
you're not anywhere near his totems. He would not come this far inland.
Okay.
You can
Especially
save
since
meat
we
for him
encountered the
for
other
when
one as
you.
well.
You can definitely save meat for him at a later time, but he's nowhere nearby.
Okay.
As you all finish eating and get ready to settle into bed, Tenson, Cal, as you start drifting off to sleep,
What?
you suddenly hear,
Sorry.
"Let me out."
Shut up, bitch. I'm trying to sleep.
Real.
I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Okay.
Right, I have to roll the wisdom saving throw. I'm a fucking idiot.
Hey, at least he
Yep.
knows.
With a 17, you manage to block whatever you heard out of your mind, putting it as no other than something trying to, just your own mind trying to get to you. Now, as you doze off to sleep, you settle in and you find yourself in a dream. And in this dream, you are on a mighty the worn battlefield, perhaps from some time in your past. And fighting alongside you is another many horn, a female. And she is throwing down with crest singers. And she looks to you and she smiles. She's someone you know fairly well. You have fought many battles beside her. When all of a sudden, the ground shakes. And you see something over the horizon, and she turns to look too. And suddenly, rising higher and higher until it blocks out the sun, is a tidal wave of blood that comes crashing down on top of the both of you. And when you and when you finally surface and you gasp for air, you grab hold of a tree and suddenly the water begins to die down. Or not the water, the blood begins to die down. But you don't see that many horn anymore. In fact, you don't even see the battlefield. Not the battlefield you once knew, but something far, far older. And you hear the sounds of screaming and crying and begging and maniacal laughter and roaring and the sounds of slashing and blood and sinew and the flaying of flesh and the burning of houses, the destructions of all that and more. And then you see the blood begin to retreat. And it's retreating quick, and it's building up into an unknown form. You see multiple limbs, teeth, horns, a club's tail. You then see it reach its jaws up towards the sun, and it swallows it whole, enveloping you in darkness, and you sit up in bed. You're panting, and you find yourself in your tent with Vidat and Jack, who are all both. Or Vidat's asleep. I don't know if Jack is.
Jax.
Oh, Jack's probably not.
Until they might
What
have a nightmare happen.
Tenson, what is your reaction?
Cal.
Bitch, I was talking to you this whole goddamn time. I won't come over there and beat the fuck out of you.
Damn.
Well, I think I'm going.
I can't understand. Quoting Snapkeeper, I can't fucking understand you. Type if you've got it, Kel. Kel really is deaf.
You do this.
I know what's wrong with it, and there's gas in
Is it
Just-
better now?
What'd you say?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, when it's not super bassy.
I said it's almost 1 to 8 was past 12, and I have to get up at 5. So I actually.
Well, can you at least give it here? Let me summarize what I said then. I said that you had fallen asleep and you found yourself on a battlefield you definitely recognize. And you saw a woman that you definitely recognized, another mini horn. And then you were both enveloped in a tidal wave of blood. Oh my god, my ears. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's hard to listen to. Uh, and when the tidal wave was gone, you saw a battlefield you didn't recognize, something far older. And then the blood started to retreat, and you heard the sounds of screaming and destruction, the flaying of flesh, and suddenly the blood turned into something, and you couldn't quite tell what it was, but it had many limbs, horns, teeth, and a clubbed tail, and suddenly it reached up, opened its jaws, and swallowed the sun, and you woke up. What is your reaction?
It's the gas.
You're in denial about it. All right, okay. So you just go back to sleep?
Yup.
All right. And that will be where we end the session.
Can I just say something real quick? Sorry, I just have it pictured that, like, in the tent, Knit takes up the majority of the tent, but, like, Ursula's laying on top of Knit's fluff, and Attica's curled up in her tail.
I'm just staring at the ceiling. I'm just staring at the ceiling of the tent.
Yeah, but, like, you like hammocks, right? So it's, like, kind of like you're on an air mattress.
But it's less that it's alike, and more so that she's been on a boat her entire life. Okay, not her entire life, but like long enough that she's very used to it.
So the
Mhm.
breathing
Land
of
travel.
Knit probably.
Yeah, land travel is very strange, so this is a nice. That's not the word I wanted to say, but close enough.
Yeah.
How did you all enjoy the session?
It was good.
I died.
Oh my
Sorry.
god, Zeka turned into a dillo. Did you hear that? Zeka turned into a dillo.
Get me concerned. Are they coming back?
That sounded exactly like PT Dillo friendly call. What the hell? That was so good. Like actually. Like it sounded
It was fun.
exactly it sounded exactly like
It really did. Randy said it was fun, by the way.
okay, good.
If I was gonna die
It's
here, I would be
technically
pissed.
better than done.
Mm-hmm.
Because most of the time I've overlooked, including if it was.
Your mic's cutting out.
She said it's better than any D&D session she's been in. Often she gets overlooked, even if it's her turn.
Well, I try to make sure everybody gets a turn, even though my dumb ass can sometimes miss. As long as you remind me of it, I'll immediately go back to you, so. But yeah, I'm glad y'all enjoyed yourself.